No, I kicked my PC by accident, man. I kicked my PC and it fucking crashed by accident. Where the fuck am I? I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, I'm gonna go after the big hitter. Yeah, sorry guys, I kicked my PC, man. Like, I don't know what happened, I just kinda like hit it with my foot.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Sorry about that. Let me go to the shrine, shit.
Stay a while and listen.
What?
Luckily I have the SSD, so it starts up pretty quick back again.
Pretty, be careful.
Is it casual run for you? I mean, not when you're doing like 10 in a row, it's not. Then it starts to get hard. Like five in a row is hard, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's when it starts to get hard, is at the end. Especially when you hit the wall, because you have to be very focused. Like normally for me, it's not so bad doing one at a time. But fuck. I mean, this is good enough, I guess. Do raw, fuck yeah.
Pretty big.
What's up, Waldemar? Welcome. Welcome back, Patrick. I'm sorry, I kicked my PC, man. It crashed.
Stay a while and listen.
If you guys could share the stream, this is kind of a ridiculously hard run. So, yeah, we're back, man. Sorry.
Stay a while and listen.
Timer disappeared. Yeah.
Stay a while.
We'll pull it back up right now. It's because we kicked the PC. It doesn't like the timer, obviously. I guess I could just walk.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Oh yeah, it completely killed the timer. It killed it because it restarted altogether. That's alright. Whatever. We'll just go based on the amount of time of when I started. Fuck it. And then when I get another break, I'll reset it to where it needs to be. Yeah, because when I take a break, I might have to do that. Reset it so people are like, what time is it? Because they're going to keep asking me how many hours I've been doing it. What time is it? What time is it? The soul of a dragon? Feels good, sir. What time is it? Yeah, because the timer's on a completely different fucking program. And I'm gonna have to find exactly how many fucking hours I've been doing this. And then I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be some work. So I'm gonna have to use an actual break for it. Like an actual 15-minute break to figure it out. Yeah, it's gonna suck. That's it. 7:15. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like I said, I'll figure it out, dude. I'm gonna have to figure it out. God damn, dude. What are the stipulations of this run? I have to stream non-stop, no death runs for 36 hours without stopping. I'm supposed to get a 15-minute break every 5 hours, but since my cousin passed away and my uncle passed away, I have other things to do in general, so I'm going to take a break at like 7 a.m. for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. I swear those glasses look like a bra, dude. No joke.
Stay a while and listen.
So long ass sword, dude. No popping booty on a handstand. I can pop booty on a handstand if I want, sir. That's my booty I can pop. And man, I've been burning through coils so fast on this vape. Like, it's kind of crazy how fast I've been burning through coils. Patrick. Oh man, it's already getting late. It's barely going to be 9 and I'm already tired. I've also been stressed, it's true. It's expensive as shit. It can be, yeah, but it's still cheaper than buying cigarettes. You died yet? Nah. We've done 3 no death runs without dying, man. And we're gonna do this no death run easy too, because it's the easiest Souls game. Onions have layers, dude. Get out of my swamp! Ogres have layers too, yeah, it's true. Like an onion. Man, you know, but today, but day, I'm a nah, but there. Spibbity bobbity ba. It's nothing like hearing these screaming fucking birds in the middle of nowhere. Ray is Shrek reincarnated? Maybe. Sorry, baby. Spibbity baby. So we're going for the Lothric straight sword. It's not Zwei. It's the Claymore, bro. Claymore is a really good sword. I don't think I've ever used this Zwei in this game, to be honest with you. Ray's booty makes you cry. You guys are weird. Leave me alone, you shit. Yeah, that's the Claymore, bro. It's a really good sword. I've done like 3 no-death runs with it. But we're not sticking with it. I'm just trying to get some levels. We're gonna try to farm the Lothric straight sword because I've never used it before. The Zwei's bigger than this, I think, dude. Because this is kind of small. You can tell by the way there's an indentation of blood letter in the center of the sword. It's the easiest Souls game to you. How many no-death runs have you done in it, David? I'm gonna be that guy. Just kidding. I mean, it depends on your own strengths and weaknesses. For me, this is the easiest because of the bosses. Because it basically focuses on the bosses. For me, Dark Souls 2 is more about strategy, so it's a lot harder for me. So if it's easier for you, I'm jealous, sir. Can you be invaded? Why don't you try, David? Go for it. Dark Souls 1 is the easiest? Nah, I don't agree. I think Dark Souls 1 is harder because of the controls. Then DS2, yeah. DS2 I had the hardest time learning like no-death routing. Because of how many fucking ads there are in the game. None of the Souls is the easiest. That's the best answer I've heard all fucking night. It's true. Elden Ring is the easiest. I know, I've beaten it. I got the platinum.
Ashen 1.
Well, yeah, because if your strengths are specifically strategizing, getting through the game, then Dark Souls 2 will be easier for you. If you're better at roll timing and basically like fighting bosses, then Dark Souls 3 will be easier for you because I excel at boss fights the most. Hence why I don't really do boss rush because it's too easy all that much. And when I did, that's when we did 700 bosses without dying, which was fucking ridiculous.
Stay a while and listen.
That fist only run was sick. I wish I played it already. I want to play it. It takes a lot of tactics. Yeah, it takes a lot of planning, like memorizing everything. Dark Souls 1, it's just one straight line. I mean, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I mean, excuse me, Dark Souls 3 is a straight line. Bloodborne's the same thing. It's kind of a straight line. Fuck, dude. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are like you can go in any direction. So, like, all the thoughts are made for you in Dark Souls 3, which is kind of like easier because you know where to go right away. I don't get lost. Dark Souls 2, the first time I played, I got super fucking lost playing it. Dark Souls 1, I don't remember playing at all the first time. You still get lost? Yeah, dude, it's easy to get lost in Dark Souls 2. You gonna cry me a river, baby. Cry me a river, dick face. Patrick.
What?
So I'm gonna do a run. This has been a little top secret, this other run. It's not the impossible run, but it's pretty impossible anyways, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna spend a lot of time on this, like deducing everything when I'm gonna do it and all that. But basically I'm doing a run where I have one controller that's Bluetooth connected to my Xbox, and then at the same time it's plugged into my PC. And I'm gonna beat Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 at the same time. From the same controller. Either that or I'm going to use two different controllers in each hand. So I haven't decided yet. One or the other. Because they do have one-handed controllers you can use. For PlayStation and for computer. So I might have a controller in each hand. That's another way of doing it. By beating the games, Harvey. That's how. I'm not special anywhere. You're always special, sir. Don't worry, there'll be a cam showing me playing both at the same time. Like both my hands working at the same time in unison. And like a camera of the screens as it's happening. It's gonna be fucking crazy. I got the idea from a guy named Mitten Squad. I love Mitten Squad. I don't know if you guys know about him on YouTube. If you get a chance, follow him. He's fucking hilarious, dude. He does Fallout challenge runs, and they're pretty badass ones. My mom says I'm handsome and special. Yeah, I'm a Fallout fanatic, dude. I love it. I love playing it. Sounds pretty crazy. Yeah. Mid Squad is pretty hilarious, dude. He's this dude that does specifically Fallout challenge runs. I kind of got into that a little bit because of him. But, like, he did these runs that are just, like, ridiculously stupid. Like, why would you do it? Like, kind of shit I would do, pretty much, in Dark Souls. He's like the Fallout version of me. Thanks, David. I appreciate the stars, dude. Falling in love? There's no such thing. I appreciate the stars, David. Thank you so much, dude.
Love you content.
Appreciate it. But yeah, like he did this run that was pretty hilarious. Can you beat Fallout 3 without moving the camera? So all he did was look forward the whole time until he like found an NPC to target with VATS to move his body. And he couldn't get to the door in the beginning of the game, so he glitched himself out as a baby. So he beat the whole game as a baby without moving the camera. bitch, man. Jesus. No. You ain't gonna kill me, Mr. Man. This cloud gonna survive, man. You hope the next Fallout game is longer? Yeah. I haven't beaten Fallout 4 yet. Set in Europe? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I almost got ganked, bro. I did. Seriously. That was bad. Alright, come on, dude. Mashing the fucking roll button to see if you can backstab is pretty funny. Every time I fucking do it. I need a brand new fucking controller. Fallout 4, I didn't like the story either, dude. So far, I don't really care about the main characters. This is the Claymore. I've never used the bastard sword in this game, Christian. Not once, so I don't know. I don't know if it's better or not. I have no answer for that. They need to remaster Fallout 4 and New Vegas, dude. Jesus, what a fucking mess. Should have waited a little longer with it. Yeah, I just did a no death run in it like, I don't know, an hour ago, Willie? Probably do another one before the end of the next 36 hours. And I'm gonna kill the dragons too, because why the fuck not? Jesus! I never killed a stupid fucking dragon, so I'm gonna kill him this time. That was fucking close. See, I'm already getting fucking tired. I'm already getting tired. He's only done 3 no death runs. I'm fucking tired of it. The best game for last? Yeah, I'm saving My Little Pony for last.
Stay a while and listen.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
My Little Pony Endless Friendship Brigade. Thanks for the GG. That was dangerous though. That would like been a waste of fucking 3 no death runs right there. If I had been more careless. Is that a FromSoft game? All games are FromSoft games. Don't you know about news report? I mean, game reporters. Every game is a Dark Souls game now. Remember? Every game is a FromSoft game, dude. Every single one of them. Doesn't matter what it is. It's Mafia 3. It's fucking Dark Souls like nowadays. Play Sekiro? Not religiously, but I've beaten it and done 3 challenge runs in it, yeah. I beat it when everybody was still struggling on the first 2 bosses, which was pretty funny, because then afterwards they're like, have you played Sekiro? After like 9 months of the game being released. So I get that question a shitload. It's not your fault, I know. But still get it a lot. Still stuck on the second boss. Some people are, man. It's not. I mean, it's just a different type of game. It's not even a Souls game. Your middle name is NDR. Neo no Death Red. That was my favorite comment. What's up, Adam? Welcome. I don't think it's a Souls game, and a lot of people get all weirded out when I say that, but I've given my opinion of why it's not a Souls game multiple times. But people seem to buckle under the pressure of other people's, like, look at this guy dancing. Dance, boy! Do the moonwalk. Look at that shit, dude. God, I love this game. Look at that shit. Look at that. Fucking moonwalking and shit. Look at that. Get it, boy. Get that dance. Look at him groove, dude. Fuck yeah. He's a spoopy, scary skeleton. Man, there's too many puzzles in Onimusha. I'll forget everything. I agree, because didn't he make he made one of the mech games, the FromSoft mech games. I know that, and that's not a Souls game.
Stay a while and listen.
San Andreas. That's kind of why I don't like it, Chris, because that's what the vibe I was getting. That's why I was doing fists only in it, no weapon, when I was doing Neo 2. Because the problem with it is that as a streamer, you have all these people coming in like, you need to get this gear, you need to get that gear, you need to do this and do that. And like, my way around that is just not using any weapons. So no one can tell me what to do. Do Goat Simulator? That sounds good. Is the Dark Souls of game designers? It's not worth $60, nah, man. Wait till they fix it. Because it's still busted, dude. I know Hugo 1 loves to play it because it's different. And I love Hugo 1, but to be honest with you, if it's that busted, I'm not even going to play it until it's fixed, even though I own it. Who's Miyazaki? You know, the guy that made those anime movies. What is it, Kiki's Delivery Service? That's Miyazaki. What about The Sims no death run, dude? Is it possible to no death run The Sims? I doubt it. God damn it, dude. No, fuck.
Stay a while and listen.
Can you tell me how to drive? I know, right? God, well, you sit still, man. Chaz, I don't know. Probably fucking somebody off of Tinder or something at him. I don't know. I don't know what Chaz does. Chaz does Chazzy things, getting banned on Facebook and going on Grindr to meet guys. I don't fucking know. I don't know why I'm grabbing this. I won't use it. What's up, Daniel? Welcome. How do you know what Grindr is? Let's see. I have lots of homosexual friends. Why are you on there, Steven? I don't want to see you. But if you want to hook up, you could just PM me, bro. It's cool. Where's Jane? She's probably killing the fuck out of people on Ghost of Tsushima. She's really good at that. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Fuck. Now it's time to wait. I'm gonna hurry up and wait. Cluster too far. I can take a plane. Bet you got strong muscles to mow the lawn, boy. Love getting like putrid lava water sprayed in my face all fucking night. Hurry up and kill this piece of shit. This stream is 18. You know already. Nene boo yabadee babadoo. E for everyone? No, this is not E for everyone. 2 years? Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. Time flies. Yeah, when you're wasting time like I am. But hey, thanks for following, man. Thanks for being a part of the group. Clem in the Pale? No, I've never danced with a guy named Clem. Ton Mark? Fuck Mark. He's a robot anyways. God damn. Adam. The Adam superiority comes back. It's been a while since they started saying, I'm number one, Adam, you're number two.
Did what?
He's a robot.
Pradeep.
My significant other wouldn't like to hear that, though. Me talk about AI like that. She'd be all sad about it. She'd be like, hey, why are you making fun of my bee-boo? Parental advisory sticker. Then I'll probably get the same dude that tried to sue me because I had the Pornhub sticker on my stream will come back. My kid was watching it. It says parental advisory. And, like, maybe you should fucking, like, watch your kid, you dumb shit. That ain't my fault. Alright, we gotta farm this stupid sword now to see what it's like, because everybody's always, like having a hard-on for this sword. So, we're gonna farm it and then level the shit out of it afterwards. Straight out of Compton. Oh man, this thing is beastly right now. Dude, I haven't even leveled it more than fucking once. Oh, just eat shit, bro. Jesus. Damn! Be a nice sticker? I like it, yeah. It's a good idea, actually. I don't think I've ever watched Jimmy Neutron. I was too busy watching horror movies and trying not to get killed from gunfire when I was a kid, so... Do you guys remember was it West Side Connection with Ice Cube and Dub C and Mac 10? Start with Twisted Sister. Is that one that those stickers came out, Twisted Sister? You can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. Give me the fucking sword already, dude. Oh, Knight's Crossbow, fuck you. No, we're not farming souls. We're trying to get the Lothric sword. I don't need to farm souls, I never do. Unless it's on Bloodborne, because that shit's hilarious. Did it really, Keenan? That was fucking cool, I didn't know that. Yeah, I've never used a Lothric sword, and everybody's always like, it's such a good weapon. So I'm like, I'm gonna try it. Why not? And this is Bob's gonna use it. Spangled Princess. Supposedly, there's supposed to be a new Harry Potter movie. I know there's a play right now. But I don't know if they're actually going to make another Harry Potter movie, dude. I don't think all that whole cast of girls will come back. I guess when they go broke, right? They start losing money completely. They'll come back. Oh, the new Harry Potter game? Yeah. God damn, I should have not been in the chat. Those kids will never go broke. Tell it to MC Hammer. You guys gonna go do what's it called? What's his name? I can't even remember. Never mind. I don't even know what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Too many drugs. 500 million. Give me the fucking sword, dude. Jesus. I just want the sword. I don't care about anything else but the sword, dude. Give it to me. Give me the sword. God damn it. Return to Hogwarts. The new video game looks really good. The new Harry Potter one looks really decent. And I don't play that shit, so I mean that's kind of saying a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna run. So since we're on the topic of Christmas, oh, fuck. Stop! Ah, shit. You fucking prick. See, I told you this guy's dangerous. Even, like, fucking level, he's fucking dangerous. Jesus, dude, that was dangerous. God, he gave me the fucking clothing. Where's my sword, dude? Since we're on the topic of the holidays, are you guys gonna go to Bill Cosby's holiday party? Since he's out? I heard he's got free drinks. But yes! Oh, we got it. But the sword, yeah, that's true. We were pretty close to it. Free drinks at Bill Cosby's house. We got it, baby. So I don't know if to infuse quality because I might not have the souls for quality or sharp. We might just go sharp. I'm not sure yet with this blade.
Well, very that ignore it. Farewell, Ashen.
He's gonna give you the pudding pops while you're sleeping.
Well, very that ignore.
Dex all the way? Okay.
Farewell,
I'll get both
Ashen.
gems just to make sure. I just want to look at the difference in scaling. Totals 3 no death runs in a row. We're on the 4th one right now. Yeah, he's gonna give you that banana pudding pop straight in your mouth while you're sleeping.
Stay a while.
On your
and
booty
listen.
hole. whichever. That would be fucking creepy. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a grinder profile and just put Bill Cosby's face on there and see what happens. See what they say. Let me up the goddamn... Oh, fucking waving by accident. Goddamn PlayStation. No, this is the second stream, Daniel. The first stream was 3 no death runs. We did 2 no death runs in Bloodborne and 1 in Demon Souls, and now we're on to Dark Souls 3. Speedrun? That's the world's fastest speedrun ever, dude. Will we do the 15-minute route in Dark Souls 2? What the shit is this? Cucumber lumber. I'll give you my shriveled banana pudding pop. You can put them between them lips and whistle, baby. It's Mrs. Claus, Adam. So yeah, she's beefy. Friday was the start. Today is Friday, dude.
Stay a while and listen.
Speedrun DS3? Fuck no, I'm not a speedrunner. If I was gonna speedrun any game, it wouldn't be a Dark Souls game. Too many fucking, what do you call it, stickler type people in the community are way too toxic. We're having a Thickmas party? Yep. Oh, you're talking to Adam. Sorry, I misunderstood. I mean, if they push back Elden Ring a year, I'll probably start speedrunning because what's the point?
Ashen 1.
What's the point, man? I don't think I can do another fucking regular challenge run in these games, man, because it's just rough. At this point, I'm pretty bored with them. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I love these games, but I'm fucking bored. I've done so many different runs in these games already.
Ashen 1.
So I've been playing a lot of Bloodborne on my time off. I was playing a shitload of Bloodborne. I was doing some Chalice dungeons and shit and just fucking around, really. But it was pretty fun to play some Bloodborne. I just wish it was at 60 frames, man. It looks kind of like shitty.
Well, very that. Let these souls be from their vessel. Farewell, Ashen One.
I don't know why I killed that guy, just to be an asshole, maybe. I mean, it's playing right now at 60 frames on on PS5. But for some reason they can't patch what's it called? Bloodborne for some reason to be at 60 frames for whatever fucking he's a simple farmer. I don't know why they can't just patch Bloodborne to be at 60 frames. Like, I don't know, I have to make a big fucking deal about it. In about like 6 years, they're gonna have Bloodborne on PC finally illegally, and then they're gonna use some kind of Vulkan tuning and shit and try to turn it up to like 180 frames per second, which nobody fucking needs in the first place, because your eye can't even register that shit. Locked at 60? I mean, they're gonna patch it for 180 or 120, right? Eventually. I would too, man. I'd buy a remake. Not a remake, just at least like a re-release, like a special edition. F59. I want it to be at 300 frames per second, guys. I want to be able to see the sweat falling off of my character's ballsack. I just want it to be just dangling down. We need the ember. We need to get the ember so you can infuse it. Have you ever gotten an unraised sword before? It's pretty hilarious. 1,000 frames.
Stay a while and listen.
The atoms in their cells. What the fuck, man? That fucking wall just glitched into being. These games are so fucking buggy. Like, don't get me wrong, they're great games, but you can tell, like, if you've played them enough, how much shit is fucked up in these games. Like, specifically with the textures and stuff. Everything just kind of pops into being because of the field of view and all that. Ando bien pedo? Or pedo? I don't understand. I don't understand, sir. You just find pedo. You just find farting everywhere. Are you talking about Bloodborne? I'm trying to understand context is all. They can't, man. They fucking can't. Thanks for the stars, man. I'll get the quality stone. This is gonna suck. Pito de gallo. A pedo, guys, if you don't know what a pedo is, it's a fart. I didn't know that's how you spelled it with a D, man, but I guess that's right. That makes sense. I never spelled it myself, I guess. Thanks for the stars, buddy. Die! I will kill you with your own sword, boy. You gave me a knight's crossbow again, Jesus. Now you're dropping shit, huh? Ow. That's shield, dude, really? Yeah, it's very different, yeah, bro. That's why I had to make it in context. Whoa! Get backstab, boy. Yeah, pedo means fart. Ah, I hate you. This fucking guy's a piece of shit. Damn, he still fucking got me over there. This guy's a beast, man. Seriously, beastly. And more leggings, nice. Fart run, yeah. Be careful when you write that shit, dude. Because Facebook, man, it doesn't know the difference. It's double layered cold outside. In Florida, what's the fucking temperature, man? I'm gonna trust Bo, but I just want to check just to see what it is like.
Prisoner.
That's A scaling. Yeah, we'll go with the A scaling. Fuck yeah. 88. It's actually like 60 degrees over here right now. Much colder than normal, yeah. Which is actually pretty cool. For us, 60 degrees is pretty fucking cool.
Ashen 1.
Well, that farewell, Ashen 1.
Farewell, baby. Booty cakes. Farewell, booty cakes. I love your booty, booty cakes. 73. That's not too bad. That's still cooler than usual, though, man. Yeah, even here, it's kind of cool. I'm not like wearing a sweater or anything. You know, I don't have any shoes or socks on, but for me, it's kind of cool. Indiana gets cold, I've heard. I've heard it gets fucking frigid cold up in that motherfucker. I have a friend from Indiana. I haven't talked to him in years, though. Well, y'all, are you guys excited for the 200-hour run? I know I'm not. I'm not excited. Warm me up. I'm a friend in India. I help anytime. I wish you could like mod his voice.
Stay a while and listen.
Dreaming your runs. I mean, you can sleep for me.
Criminal scum.
What's up, Mel? Welcome, dude.
My watch.
Weeks worth of content. What I'm not looking forward to is fucking uploading that shit. Because I literally just finished the other day uploading the shit for the 146 run. Get wrecked, boy. Yeah, I think I remember that when I played it a while back, Kenan. I think I remember that. Give me the seek, bro.
Look.
Pokemon Snap NDR. You like fire bombs? I got plenty. I'm using the Lothric straight sword. All right. Adam, we'll see you later, dude. I'll be on in the morning, obviously. And tomorrow morning, the day after, too. So. I like the way it smells when I'm in the bathroom. In public restroom. I like the way it smells. The urinal cakes. Makes me feel like it's Christmas. Makes me feel like it's Christmas. Struggling? Yeah. The struggle is real, sir. My legs are hurting already. Fuck, this is great.
Ashen 1. Ah.
I like the look of this sword. It's kind of fancy. I think that's why people like it, is because of how it looks. I'm getting that vibe. Nah, it reminds me of my time in the pen, Bo. That's why. When I felt the love of a man for the first time. It reminds me of my Christmas love. Spider. My Sully. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No! We got invaded by Dark Knight Sorig. Not Sorig. Alright, Steven, we'll see you later. More range? Yeah, okay, more phantom range, that's kinda cool. So that's good for PvP is what you're saying. Roll catching shit. That's pretty deep. I like it. Can you be invaded by real players? Not offline, you can't. You can try. I'd still beat the crap out of people, because I do. If you ever watched any of the 146 run, you know I can hold my own. Do it! The Spear of the Church debacle? That shit was funny, dude. That dude got wasted hard. Easy money. What do you mean, so no deaths too? I did like 20 invasions on DS2, and I lost like 1 or 2. I did like, I don't know, 15 in Dark Souls 3 and lost like 1 or 2 on the 146 run. I'm not the greatest PvPer, but I'm not bad. No, this thing is a beast, dude. I like the sword. I think I lost the most in Dark Souls 1, though. At least I can remember it. But at that point, it was like 60 hours in, though.
Stay a while and listen.
Without stopping. I was pretty tired at that point. If it wasn't for the community carrying me, like, with the community run we did on the 146, I don't think I would have been able to finish it. Because that was like, we did it 60 hours in, and then we did it like, I think, 118, something like that, 117, around there. And then if it wasn't for like Keenan and Adrian and Jane and all them, like, it would have been rough on me mentally. But it was I really loved it.
Stay a while.
A new record? Yeah, next month. I'm going for 200 hours. And then my next run is probably going to be 300 hours after that. But I want to max out at 500. This is just a mini ultra, which is 36 hours without dying. Next month will just be challenge runs. Yeah, it was fun to PvP and shit, dude. That really helped me a lot.
What on earth? Oh my.
This is Claus gonna kill this bitch. Can we get hitless? This boss is so easy to hitless. Can we get hitless? Let's see. easy money. What's up, Benson? Welcome, dude. How you doing, man? Hitless booty spanking. Thanks for the 100 stars. I appreciate it, Bo. You don't see me. I pulled a John Cena. Yeah, there's been like 3, dude.
Hitless booty spanking.
There's been a couple, for sure. In each game, actually, I think there's been like 4 total. In this game, I can't remember where we almost got killed pretty bad. Lothric 9 almost kicked the shit out of me. And I was leveled too. It's funny. Speaking of close calls, fuck, dude, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Speaking of close calls, that was bad. That was real bad. Hitless boss fight, and all of a sudden fucking get murked by the goddamn pus of humanity or whatever it's called. Jesus, dude, that was close. Oh yeah, it doesn't do shit on. Yeah, that was really close, yeah. Luckily I leveled. Fuck, I would have been screwed. I think I'm just gonna use hidden body cheese on the all bosses route later in the run. Because I don't think I can dodge that dude right now because I'm already fucking tired. I'm gonna be more tired on that run than on this one, so. So I have to get an extra chunk in the area. I don't usually get an extra chunk. Alright, whatever. But I ba no ba boo be ba be be boo be be ba 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 ba. Please don't do the loop-de-loops, dude. Just fucking keep walking, please. Okay. He's not loop-de-looping. That's fine. That's a fine. That's a fine. Just in case I get this shit. Just to be a scrub. The Shining? Nah. It's Mrs. Claus, man. She's thick. I like how that guy just falls right over the edge like that. It's the best, dude. fuck, dude? Really? They never shoot me there. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I gotta wake up. Are you fucking... They both hit me again. That's rare as shit. I've got a shield. I'll use it. Well, don't run away. I'll use my shield on you. Did you get aggroed over there in the corner? Yeah, fuck. This is a fucking nightmare right here. That's perfect. I love it. Let's play Ring Around the Rosie, bitch. Come here. Guys coming? Okay. Perfect.
Stay a while and listen.
See, you screw up one thing, it creates a chain of effects and events that you can't fucking change. I fucked up that one jump and dodge right there towards Osiris, and that turned into this right here. It's a domino effect. You fuck up one thing, and then you're gonna start fucking other shit up, so I have to get my shit together and get this right. That was 2, so we don't have to grab the top one, the top side one. I usually grab the one on top of the cathedral, but I don't think I need to. Speebity bidabadee yabadoo yabadee. Baba bee, baba boo, baba bee, bee bee bee. You guys remember the Humpty Dance by Digital Underground? You guys remember that song? That song was awesome. That was a lit ass song. I loved how Tupac was a background dancer for Digital Underground. That shit is awesome. With his Gumby fade. Nothing like the Gumby fade, baby. I told you, dude. Dark Souls 2, you know that area you're trying to get through with in the second DLC? What you need is you either need Yearn, the spell that Carillion sells, which is basically the same as a distraction, or you need to use the skulls. in order to get through. The only thing the skull doesn't work on is the iron guy, the big iron guy at the door. That's usually what I do when I do all bosses no death in Dark Souls 2 in that area. Is I will use the skulls and I will use urine right there, just so that they avoid me until I get behind them. Because you have to perfectly time it, so you end up behind them and then you can pull the lever, and he won't hit you. The hitbox just avoids you because you get iframes essentially. So it's very specific. The other way you can do it is by using poison arrows. There's a little short window where you drop down, where you can actually shoot them in the legs with poison arrows and kill the big guy first, and then use urine in there with skulls, and then you completely avoid like damage or anything there, which is a lot more safety strat wise, but it's also more time sensitive. Like you have to get all the arrows you need for that, and you have to make sure that you talk to Gavlon, or you have to get the arrows from inside the spider or in the gutter.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But you need to collect some poison arrows because that's the best way to do that without getting killed. Now it's time for Crystal Sage with a fully upgraded weapon. Yeah, usually when I'm running through there, I won't use the first 5 rods at all. Not till I specifically get to Fume Knight. And that's the reason why is I'm only using those rods for Fume Knight. And then the Homeward spell is very effective too, because the Homeward spell in Dark Souls 2, I'm not sure if it's the same in this game, but if you get like an NPC invader or a regular invader, if you use the Homeward spell, you can still go back to the bonfire. So what happens is that when you get the smelting rod, all you have to do is drop down the stairs with the cat ring and you'll survive. I mean, not the stairs, but down that corridor with the ladder, you'll survive. And run straight for the room. Use urine on those guys so they just go basically either after a skull or urine. And then homeward right afterwards, and literally you won't even have to fight anybody. You just run through there without having to kill any ads whatsoever. It's pretty quick. But that's all bosses, no death routing. So, like, I have to do all that stuff. I have to have, like, 35 faith and, like, 25 int. And then I have to have dark fog. And I have to have, what's it called? Soul Appease, which is very helpful. And that's very specific, because Soul Appease will make it so either you don't get hit or you don't die to a lot of bosses. And the reason why that is because, like, Royal Rat Authority, like, has those ads in there. If you use Soul Appease, as soon as they run at you, it kills all of the rats, so you don't get toxic. Same with what is the other boss fight? The other rat boss. If you use Soul Appease, it just kills them all. And like, then you just have to focus on Mohawk Boy. It's pretty easy. And on the what do you call it? The Grave Tender fight. The afflicted grave robber, excuse me. If you use dark fog on them, you don't even have to go fisty, like go in there and fight them at all. You basically just cheese the fucking boss and run around in circles, because it's a poison mist, essentially, a hex poison mist, which is pretty effective for that boss, because that boss is bullshit. It's a bullshit boss, like it really is. Like, the afflicted grave robber is probably one of the most temperamental boss runs, and then the boss itself afterwards on a no death run, because of the fact of how fucking shit it is. It is pure garbage, that fucking area. is dog shit. It's not as bad as Frozen Shithole with the fuck horses of Horsefuck Valley, but still pretty fucking bad. With all those goddamn idols that shoot shit at you. So I like when people are like, God, Dark Souls 3 is hard. It's like, dude, have you ever done like the DLC in Dark Souls 2? That shit is fucking stupid hard. These areas are easy as shit, man. All you gotta do is run, jump, hide, duck, dive, fucking dodgeball shit. Dark Souls 2 all bosses ain't no fucking joke, dude. It sucks. Like this area coming up right here, literally all you do is have a finely placed roll timing and then avoid everything, pretty much. You don't even need the skulls for this area, you just run through this shit. I think the only two times like all bosses routing really needs skulls is like for the Pontiff's area because of the dogs and shit. But you can use Hidden Body for that shit. And Spook at the same time, and they stack like together. If you use what is it called, the Lingering Dragon's Crest ring, they don't even fucking see you. It's like 60 seconds of just uninterrupted being a fucking ninja and no one notices you're there. I think that was the point, though, because like if you think about how much hell it is to go through them, that's the point. Like, it's not because the AI is like really advanced or anything. If they were to have like Dark Souls 2 but with AI from this game, that shit would be a complete nightmare. You know what I'm saying? Because like I excel at manipulating the AI. Like I'm really good at it, even in this game. Snow Tigers, fuck those guys. Yeah, fuck them, dude. But yeah, no, if they had like fucking Dark Souls 3 AI and Dark Souls 2 DLC, dude, that shit would just be nightmare fuel. Complete nightmare fuel. Nice to dream. Fuck no, I don't want to live in that dream, psychopath. Yeah, you can literally just crawl through that area that I was at with Spook and Hidden Body, and it's not even hard to get Spook without dying, to be honest with you. Or Hidden Body, it's pretty easy. It's cheesy as shit, and I will be doing it later, but like, this game is not as hard to no-hit DLC, like, comparatively. Like, DLC in Dark Souls 2 is a fucking nightmare. There's so much to remember, so much fucking routing, so much just to fucking figure out the strategy involved. Getting it done correctly, man. Oh shit, fuck you, dude. Thank God Oates did it, man, you know? But still, it's a fucking pain in the ass. Fuck you, dude. That would suck, dude. That'd be really bad. Urethil Knights in the what is it, the Ivory King DLC? That would suck, dude. Oh, you're talking about... No, Horsefuck Valley's like Horsefuck Valley for a reason, man. The fucking reindeers are never-ending assholes that never stop spawning, so... I mean, that's good enough. And they do a shit ton of damage no matter how much health you have, too, and whatever armor you're wearing. It's pretty fucked up. That's why whenever I go in there on a no-death run, dude, I'm like shitting myself. That's why I've only done it 3 times. Because it's not worth the fucking trauma. There's a lot of trauma just to run through there without dying. And then the practice involved, dude. You're talking about an 8-hour, like at least a 6 or 7 hour run. But when I practiced the no-death run for it, the whole thing was an 8-hour practice run. And that was like over the course of days, dude. So that's like a lot of time spent off stream while I go stream during the daytime and practice late at night doing some impossible shit. I thought that would have killed you, but I guess. Oh, by the way, dude, when I was off stream, I was trying to kill Master Chief, corrupt Master Chief, and I guess it's basically impossible to kill him. You gotta cheese him essentially because he's just impossible. He's harder than any boss I've ever fought against, but it's because he's impossible. I actually do like that roll to the poke, it's pretty nice. Yeah, because the longer you fight Master Chief, the more ads he gets. And he gets like more dogs and more dogs and more dogs, and he also gets like more humanity. Humanity starts coming out. And they're all like swarming you at once, dude, and it's like impossible to fight him on purpose. They made that boss purposely impossible, basically. You have to cheese him. It's the only way to really fight him. I mean, you can do it in a legit way, but it takes a lot of leveling, and a lot of spells, and all kinds of shit. Because magic still destroys him, because it's Dark Souls, but fuck, dude, it's a nightmare. That boss is worse than any other boss I've ever fought. Literally.
Well, very well, then. Farewell, Ashen One.
I might kill this dude just for the fucking souls. My stomach isn't happy right now. It's making a lot of gurgling noises. And all I had was vegan orange chicken, which isn't bad. I really don't have a bad problem with it, but for some reason my stomach ain't happy with it. I don't know if there's any technical questions anybody ever wants to ask. I have like a lot of answers, but if I don't know something, I will tell you I don't know it. about Dark Souls in general. Like, I know a lot about the technical elements of Dark Souls and execution and shit like that. I'm kind of rough. I'm kind of like just fisted my way through the series. Like, I never really like tried to comprehend a lot of stuff until recently. But I do have a lot of learned shit that I've experienced. Just from like hard work, really. So I don't have a group of people telling me how to do certain things. Like on Twitch, that's the difference between Facebook and Twitch, is that on Twitch you have like a community Discord where they discuss like specific ways of doing things, and like I kind of just avoid all that on purpose. Like if you want to get good by the technical standard, you have to go through them in order to do it, because they have all the keys to it, essentially. The proper way to do certain things with proper understanding. Me, I just fucking can't just shit through it. What do you mean you have a lot to learn from Magic? You mean in the rest of the games? Or did you have like a lot of trouble in DS2 and Magic? Because Magic in DS2 is really powerful, it's just getting everything you need for it is a fucking pain in the ass. Just like, I think, because Demon Souls isn't that bad, Dark Souls 1 ain't that bad. This game can be a little bit like that, but not as bad as Dark Souls 2. And it's almost as powerful, but not quite.
Stay a while and listen.
What's up, Zamzani? Welcome to the stream. I've only done Sorcerer and Demon Souls. Other than that, I've only done Play the Skill. So, I mean, most of it with that. Oh, I thought it was Keenan saying that. Yeah, sorcery is all about glass cannon. That's basically what it comes down to. If you don't have 50 int, don't even fucking try it. Because it's not worth it. If you're not willing to basically give yourself 50 intelligence over everything else, there's no point in you trying to be like a sorcerer, pure sorcerer build. Because all the spells are basically most effective at 50 int, no matter which game you're playing it. Even in Demon Souls. I mean, Demon Souls magic is so powerful you can get away with like 40 int maybe. But if you want a pure casting build, you have to do 50 intelligence. Have to. You're probably going to have to get an infused weapon of some kind. Or a raw weapon. If you're trying to use any melee whatsoever at first. Eventually you can infuse it with like, you know, magic damage or whatever. But I've never really done that. I've always done either pure sorcery or just like melee. And like the spells, the only spells that really matter are like the greater soul arrows, like soul spear. No other magic really matters. Because soul spears are the like most damaging. And the cool thing about soul spears too is they do pierce damage, they pierce through the enemy into the other person. What's up, Simon? Welcome. 6 a.m. there? Nice, dude. It's 10 p.m. here. Like, so your main goal as a sorcerer is to have some kind of super powerful magic. Dark Souls 1, that's definitely the darker magic, but you have to go through DLC to get it. Hex is pretty powerful. I got stuck, Jesus. Hex is pretty powerful in Dark Souls 2. Knew he was gonna fucking blow up too in my ass. I was hitless until he fucking blew up. Getting closer to finishing your death run. Nice, congratulations, sir. Finally off of work for the weekend. Nice, dude. Yeah. So, like, if I was gonna run you through a Dark Souls 1 sorcery only, it's like this. Gather the souls from, what's it called? From Blighttown. 115 in Malaysia. It's not bad. Gather the souls from Blighttown. Unlock Griggs. Level your intelligence to, like, I don't know, 25, because you'll get like 25 from them souls. Then what you want to do is you want to get Red Tearstone Ring. And I know this people don't want to do that. I get it. I fucking understand. Completely comprehend it. The only way to get Griggs is to do the Berg Skip, which the Berg Skip is pretty easy actually to do. It's not that hard. Unless you get, of course, you go down there and kill the dogs and do everything you're supposed to do the way you want to do it. But it's easier just to Berg Skip. Then get the larger soul arrows. Get the RTSR, the Red Tearstone Ring. Fight the gargoyles like that. And fight Queelag the same way with no health. Because that's about the most damage you're gonna possibly do at an early level with sorcery. You're not gonna be able to kill her with just the standard type of damage. I mean, you can, it's possible. It's just a lot of work. Like a lot of fucking disheartening work. And dying to her ass is kind of like an annoying thing if you die to her and you've been killing her nonstop. You know what I mean? The whole key is that when you hit her in the stomach and the breasts or whatever, she staggers. But I swear to God, if you have RTSR and you're using sorcery against the gargoyles, they melt like nothing. Like they're fucking nothing. And then after that, after you kill them, then you want to buy the Bellowing Dragon's Crest Ring from Griggs. After you buy the Bellowing Dragon's Crest Ring from Griggs, you want to have the headpiece. I appreciate it, Antonius. I appreciate it, man. You want the headpiece. You want Dusk's Crown because that further increases damage by magic. And that's pretty much as simple as you can get it. I mean, that's pretty much, you want in at 50, whatever else you put into whatever else you put in, that's fine. You want attunement so you can use your spells. But you're going to have to remember that you're probably going to stay at like 20 fucking vitality for the remainder of the playthrough. And with no endurance, it's going to be kind of rough. But hey, that's just the way it is with a sorcerer build. It's like that. What's up, Florian? Welcome. Dark Souls 2, it's a lot harder to get shit you need. Because you need to go Carillion so you can get the other types of soul arrows. You can buy one of the soul arrows from Malentia. I think just regular soul arrows. You end up with like 60 or some shit like that. But you want to be collecting those herbs the whole time. And this is just pure sorcery. This isn't Hex. Hex is a different vibe altogether. But then you need the clear bluestone ring. And then you need the magic clutch ring, which is in DLC, which is a pain in the ass to get if you're just a pure sorcery build. And you want the Staff of Wisdom, which is upgraded with Twinkling Titanite, which is a pain in the ass to find in Dark Souls 2. And you can use, like, I don't know, you can use the headdress for extra casts and shit, but it's rough. It's a rough run. Like, it is. I've done it no death before, but it's pretty rough. But by the time you get, like, Crystal Soul Spear, which, by the way, you gotta farm it from the Spider Boss, because it doesn't exist outside of that. You gotta transpose its soul to Strayed. Then you're doing about, like, 1200 AR at, like, 30 intelligence, which is pretty good. Yeah, Homing Soul Mass is good, too, yeah. But the Crystal Soul Spear is the best spell, the best pure sorcery spell in the game. Next to Blue Flame, Blue Spark, I can't remember what it's called. If you weren't challenge running, the easiest way to do it is to create a melee build and just keep killing the spider over and over again. That's literally it, dude. And then just respec. That's like literally your best bet if you just want to use the sorcerer after you already created a fucking, you know, a standard type character. The cool thing about Crystal Soul Spear too is when you're fighting the throne bitches, if they're standing right in front of each other, it will literally kill both of them at the same time, and it halves their health right away, like super quick. So if you have like 6 Crystal Soul Spears, they're fucked, dude. They can't fight back from that shit. Even if they use a shield, they're fucked. It's crazy heavy AR, dude. Even without magic clutching, it's pretty hardcore. But if you get magic clutching, it's like 30%
Stay a while and listen.
magic damage boost or some shit. In this game, it's all about magic clutch too. Magic clutch is really good. Magic clutch, of course, Dusk's Crown, Bellowing Dragon's Crest Ring, Sage's Ring. And you want I usually go Court Sorcerer Staff because it has the highest buff damage when you buff the staff. You can 2-shot the dragon, the Drake from the Nameless King at 50 intelligence with Crystal Soul Spear. Sarah is so clinical, dude. They always follow the same patterns, always move the same way. Just to kill him with the fucking Lothric sword. Just being honest.
Ashen 1.
Just Pradeep.
Welcome. Where the take Nari?
Almost forgot to burn that shit. What's up with Dallas? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Barely 10 p.m. I'm fucking tired of shit. I'll start hitting a wall eventually. Probably within the next run I'll hit off my first wall. And then I'll start performing better. I usually perform better when I'm crazy tired. Yes, reboard. I mean, I'm kind of tired of the color palette. I'm not gonna lie to you. It gets boring real fast. Like it's a fun game. It's just like the gray and the blue gets really fucking boring real quick. It's hard to look at. Rolled that shit bad. Not that one though. Not gonna be able to see this. The hitbox is stupid broken. Yeah, because that's what the brain pain comes. It's for souls. It gives you more souls. It's basically like the ring. That's the only reason why I have it. I'm not using it really. I used it on the rats though, because the rats are fucking terrible. Because this is an 80%, so I'm just using it for the hell of it really. Because I'm not going to have enough souls to be like fully leveled before we get to Cinder. Or maybe I'm just using it as a crutch really, I don't really care. But either way. This is a hard enough run by itself. So I'll take any fucking amusement salt I can get on this run. Yeah, the shield is the shield of Watt from Dark Souls 2. It gives you more souls. It's basically the same as like the silver serpent ring. So using it with the silver serpent ring stacks the amount of souls you get per boss that you kill. I don't know exactly the percent in this game. Yeah. It's true, I would be. I'd still parry with the fucking Cestus. Because I hate pairing with the medium shield. I can't stand it. I like fists and Cestus only for parry. I don't like the timing on a medium shield. It's too fucking weird. Even in Dark Souls, like 1 and Dark Souls 2. What I thought was cool that you could pair with the Crescent Falchion with Demon Souls. That's pretty neat. I like doing that. Thanks for the stars, Christopher. Appreciate it, man.
It's late, but I love you, heart.
Stay a while. Listen.
How you doing, Christopher? How's life, dude? What are you up to? This beautiful, beautiful holiday season. You fat piece of shit. I want to use the goddamn ring, sir. What a bitch. Got through fucking Inner Londo hitlessly. Got through the first wave of that shit hitlessly. And then all of a sudden, that motherfucker hits me. Oh, and then you're gonna dip out? What a bitch. What are you doing? Already leaving? What the shit are you... What is this? This is weird RNG. Oh, she's gonna shoot arrows too far away. Why the fuck, dude? We're gonna shoot again, yeah. This is like the worst possible RNG for this shit. Damn. Yeah, motherfucker. What's up, Jane? Welcome. That was a bad, sloppy ass boss fight. Thanks for the GG, Jane. Appreciate it. I'm just like sloppy. That's fair. The sloppy toppy.
Stay a while and listen.
Ashen 1. Ashen 1.
Well, very they. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Sloppy toppy, just the tip. So Jane, are you still up for helping me on the 200 run? You and Tony, like you were talking about before. I have to get together with you because it's gonna be rough. That run is gonna be dangerous. Top 30 score, that's awesome. Good job. Congrats. Documentation, alright. That's what we were just talking about. We were talking about that fucking shield bash earlier, actually. Stupid ass shield bash. Fucking shield bash got me again. It's like all he's doing right now is fucking shield bashing. Look at him! You maniac! Leave me alone. Fucking nothing there. God, dude, he shield bashed me like 5 times already. Fuck you, sir. spam the shield bash? Yeah, he's doing that shit. Hardcore. The only prescription is more shield bashing. Good job! Yeah, she did do a good job, man. Yeah, I love Dragon Slayer too. It's one of the better looking bosses in the whole entire game because he actually has some color change palette. It's not all blue and shit. He's got some gold and red in there, which is nice. It's a nice deviation from the bullshit of the rest of Dark Souls 3. Look at all this blue, man. See what I'm saying? The blue and the fucking gray. Like, goddamn, dude.
Stay a while and listen.
Nada man be badi badi bada be bada boom bada be bada boom bada be bada boom bada be. Let me tell you about Ragnar the Red, guys. Da 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 ba da da Doakin. I get it. It's just boring, man. That's the thing. I get it. 130-hour marathon. That's actually the 200 marathon, Simon. I'm doing a 200-hour marathon next month. That's an 8-day marathon straight. My last marathon was 146 hours.
Stay a while and listen.
Doakin, da 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 da. Doakin, You're fine, man. Don't worry. A lot of people get confused on the time, but the unofficial and the official times, I broke both those records last time, and I finally finished uploading all the videos. I'm just gonna. I have to create the cover page for it, and then I can send off all the info for it. But by the time I'm doing the 200, I won't even be acknowledged for the 146 because they still have to watch all the footage. So it's rough, dude, because I would have broken another record already, and it'll be unconfirmed, pretty much. I might not even get confirmation for my 200 run until like after I break another record. So, but I'm only gonna max out at 500 the most ever. I'm gonna stop after that. Move my body. God damn it, dude, this is bad. Alright, we're good. Yeah, because a 500, that'll give me like a decade buffer before someone breaks it again, at least. Which is like a 20-day stream or some shit like that. Pure fucking will, Shane. That's how. Pure fucking will. I mean, we maxed out at like $400, bro. But it's fine. I'll carry the rest of it. It's not a big deal. I am thankful for those who did donate, though. It's not a big deal, man. It did cover half the cost. Because the cost is 800 bones, man. Fuck you. Stop. $800. That or like if somebody wants to donate, I guess I'll plug it again. I'm really bad with shit like that, though. I don't like asking people for things. We've already talked about this. That was a fucking chunk. That's rare. I suck at asking for help. Or for shit like that. I don't think this will work. It landed on top of the statue. Nice. Dallas, yeah. That's the best way. You can't do this. You can't do that. I'll show you. Let me do it. I'll do it real quick. I almost forgot the fucking... Yeah. I want this just because I can get it and it's here. Opportunism at its finest. Why the fuck not? Buddy. You gonna try to break your own record? Yeah, dude, that was the thing, remember? You can do it. Yeah, it's all will, man. Because what happens around like a certain amount of time is your brain starts to hurt. Yeah, you're right. No, Dallas. 1000%. Like, your brain starts to hurt. You literally start to hurt. Like, physically. And it just keeps doing that. Like, it just keeps hurting. And, like, as you keep going, it hurts more and more as time goes on. It doesn't feel any better. It just gets worse. But that pain is strength. It's weakness leaving your body. That's what it is. That pain is mastery of being awake, consciousness, of defying nature, you know what I mean? At least that's how I view it. When people say that I'm a masochist, it's not the truth. I'm just a master of my own pain. And if you can master your own pain, you can do all kinds of crazy shit people don't believe is possible. Warzone, sir. Played DS2 for 6 days straight and I couldn't sleep. Had to go to the hospital. Damn, son. Were you eating and taking care of yourself? That's the big thing. Like, were you taking breaks? Did you fucking, like, eat food? I mean, because that shit'll kill you. That has killed people on long distance runs. That's why I make sure I have, like, protein bars and shit by me while I'm working on a long run. Yeah, you need to eat that shit, dude, because if not, you can die. There was a Japanese kid that died at 48 hours because he didn't eat. There's like been 3 or 4 people that have died on long distance runs.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, because you could have like a fucking hemorrhage, or
Ashen 1.
you can have like, you can die from starvation. You can have like deep thrombosis. I can't remember what the fuck it's called right now.
Well,
Should have gone for 300. The run after is going to be a 300-hour run. Like I said, I'm going to max out at 500 hours at the most. And then I'm going to stop forever. I'm never going to do it again. After that, then I'll just drop the mic and run away. I think at that point people will get the picture. Yeah, I feel like doing some stuff to wake me up a little bit. You think I'll do it again, Florian? Yeah, no, I probably won't. I set a limit for myself on purpose because I'm pretty sure past that is death's door and I don't want to knock on it. I'm pretty sure because that's like 150%. Like I'm pushing, I push 200 sometimes, but I think that would be like the death run beyond 500. Like I don't think it's humanly possible for me to do it. Someone is gonna come along eventually and do that, but not me. But I'm willing to pass the torch when somebody beats 500 hours. They're worthy. If they can go for 500 hours non-stop, then they're definitely worthy of me passing the torch. 500-hour no death run, fuck that. That's literally the run. It's me not physically dying. The same run. It's just instead of it being a Dark Souls, it's in real life.
Dear Joseph, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? No.
Nothing like an ice bath to wake your ass up. Damn, son. That fucking kneecap has such a hitbox on it. Damn it, I'll try. Yeah. Yeah, you know it's funny because Keenan was just fucking mentioned it. Is all he did is mention it. He's like, you know, the longest stream, and then it just from that point on, it was like, well, it's happening. Literally, because Keenan fucking mentioned it. It's like, hey, that doesn't sound bad. I thought in my head, that doesn't sound too bad.
Stay a while and listen.
Patrick. You already got that record? I wonder if there's a record for the longest time watching porn. Yeah, the Skyrim music. Started? Oh shit. Over at least. At least it woke me up a little bit. They're what, you guys there too? Elden Ring? I know Elden Ring seems pretty far away, but it's pretty close. I mean, we got what, 2 months? Less than 2 months almost. It's pretty fast, dude. I just hope it's difficult. I hope it's not like Dark Souls 3 and just gets easier though. You're weird, man. You guys are weird. You're a bunch of weirdos. What do you mean boring? No experience. I don't know what that means. You mean Elden Ring is boring? I hate this crap, dude. Fuck. God damn. There we go. I don't need the sax, but I'll fucking take it. Man, I hope Elden Ring doesn't delay. It'd be fucking terrible if it did. I don't think I can run Dark Souls 3 anymore. I'd be too fucking annoyed. I want the ring, boy. Give me the ring.
Stay a while and listen.
How may I?
All protest us together and get something. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. I don't think Miyazaki will fucking let it out of the bag if it does. If he doesn't want to, he just won't.
Farewell,
What's up, Adilla? Welcome. What's up, Kia? Welcome. I think he just won't let it. Yeah, it would be bad, dude. I just can't play. I can't play Dark Souls 3 anymore, or Dark Souls in general. If like by February there isn't a new game out, I already know because I'm starting to lose my fucking grip playing Dark Souls. It's too late, I already did. I'm not running back through. It's over with.
brother.
I always think he says fuck right there after I kill him. It sounds like he says fuck. To me it does. I hear fuck my words. What's up? So thanks for the star assignment. I appreciate it, man. Dry humping my back. Yeah, I mean, he is kind of pointlessly just chilling up there. Because he really doesn't add much to the boss fight aside from the projectiles.
My favorite tight streamer, less than 33.
Less than 33? No, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, this is the end of 80%. We'll do all bosses soon on this run. Nope. I think I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2 next. I kinda wanna try a weapon I've never used before, which is the Mastodon Halberd. I've never fucking used that weapon, so I wanna see if I can get it. If I can't get it, I might just use a fucking infused weapon. I'm not sure, because I don't really use infused weapons all that much in that game. Because I don't want to use the rapier. The rapier gets boring, like real bad. When I took a week off, it was to practice. It's like, oh, I'm gonna rest. No, I'm practicing. Got a P.O. box? I don't have one anymore. Not anymore. I used to have one. Why? What's up? You want to send me something? I won't grab it anyways. I'll hook up with you, like, off to the stream, dude. Okay? That work, dude? Because I can't really put my stuff on the stream. I trust you, so I ain't worried about it.
Ashen one.
Gotta give Patrick my fucking address too. I forgot about that a long time ago. You know, my chair never really recovered from the 146 run. It's all bent and broken. And I literally just bought it not too long before the 140. You know, I have enough for fucking whatever. I don't know why I thought I had an extra 10K for whatever reason. Your jockstrap? Oh, that sounds... I want to sniff that right away. Can't wait, man. Oh. Other than yourself, I know my fucking foot hasn't been right. Still, to this day, it hasn't been right. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. I should use my shield to block. Like you're supposed to. Oh, he can never dodge that properly. I gotta get control here. Oh, what a fucking terrible dodge. There you go, do that. I just realized I still have my fucking shield on. I don't need it. What a fucking waste. That's stupid shit. That hitbox is fucking broken. Nifty little fucking divine blessing there. That was bullshit. That hitbox didn't fucking collide. What's up, Adrian? Welcome. That move. One more hit, man. I should have fucking followed through. I guess I would have got smacked, but I wouldn't have died. Oh, baby. Mrs. Claus wins. She wins. What's up, Revere? Welcome to the stream, my friend. That's the 4th no death run in a row. We're playing some Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll get on to Dark Souls 2. We still gotta do all bosses on this game later. Oh, fuck, dude. She's one hot Mrs. Claus, dude. Look at that face. Look at that face, baby. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back.
You and what army? They found us! I'll cover you! Come, trust me. I'll cover you!
Do you like sushi?
See you next time. Run for your life! I'll cover you! Not on your life. No! Who are you working for? Talk to me! Look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes! Where can I go? I'm sorry, man. Great job. Not bad, partner. Follow me. I'll cover you. Bon voyage. It's not enough time. I'll defuse the bomb. You go save the girl.
Alright. Dark Souls 2 10. I love this game. It's kind of a nice departure. It's bright colors, which is nice. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul. Do 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 do. I don't even remember how the song goes. So, merry fucking holidays, guys. Happy Frosty Land time. I gotta give him a carrot nose. He has to have a carrot nose. There we go. It looks like fucking Duckman, dude. It's like chicken Duckman. Look at that. It's still Frosty. I don't give a shit. That's his carrot nose. That's gotta be good enough. I don't give a shit. I gotta get rid of the eyebrows. Yep, that's Frosty. The Duck Frosty.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
The same reason to break the curse.
It's good enough, man. That's a good enough Frosty. I'm not gonna judge him too much. I should have made him fat, maybe. That would have made more sense, but whatever. I don't care, dude. So I think I'm gonna do lightning infused Mastodon Halberd this time. I like lightning infusion. It's like one of my favorites, but it's kind of hard to do it without the clutch ring. Clutch ring is gonna be a DLC, and I'm not doing DLC with this fucking run. Fuck that shit, cause yeah, DS2. I've never used a Mastodon Halberd. I wonder how heavy it is. I wonder how good the drop rate is either. I don't even fucking know. Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright. So what I was thinking of that too, like when I do like the end of the stream from now on, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a scrolling thing that has all the supporters' names on it. That's what I'm probably gonna do. So if you're a supporter on the page, I have to find a way to look at all the supporters, which is kind of hard to find. It's kind of convoluted. But from now on, it's gonna like say it at the end of the stream, like basically who's the supporter and thank you for your support from now on. And there's going to be a highlighted tier of people that have supported the longest. Probably. So, I don't know what kind of tier I'm going to go into. Probably like gold tier or some shit like that. It's a possibility. I'm sorry guys, I'm a little tired. I'm trying to get myself to wake up a little bit. But it's also because I haven't slept in a few days because of like everything that's been going on in my life. So, it's been kind of rough. Been kind of a bad week, but I mean it is the holiday season and we don't give up, we keep going. But kind of want to dedicate this run to my cousin and my uncle who passed away, which is pretty hardcore, man. I grew up with my cousin. He was the same age I was, pretty much. We lived literally 2 houses down from each other. So, like, him passing away is kind of a big deal to me. And I was really proud of him because he grew up in the same terrible situation I grew up in. And he made a business out of it. Like, he ended up having 4 barbershops. Like, two in Texas and 2 in New Mexico. And, like, I was really proud of that guy. Because he's the only one besides me that made it out of the shit and became, like, something else. And I'm really proud of him. You know, I'm really proud of that guy. So, it's just kind of difficult sometimes. But like I said, the show must go on, and I know my cousin would want me to live my best life. Just like if I passed away, I'd want the same for him. But yeah, I'm just kind of like chilling out for a minute here. It happens, man. Life is like that. When my mom died a few months ago, that was kind of like I started to understand like why older people at funerals, they don't really ask why anymore. They just accept it, which sucks because it just happens. You know what I mean? It sucks when they're really young, you know, like when they're in their 30s or younger than that. It's pretty bad, especially since he had 4 young daughters and stuff, and he was pretty bad off. And it sucks that he had an adverse reaction to the shot, you know. So that's kind of why he died. He died because he had an adverse reaction to the COVID vaccine. My uncle, he died from COVID. So it's kind of weird, man. It's a weird like parable there, you know. It's kind of strange. Like I love my uncle. Don't get me wrong, man. But my cousin, like we were thick, man. You know. It's crazy as shit, dude. So I don't know. Let's just keep going. Fuck it. I should start. Did I like this? Yeah. I guess we'll do standard strats like usual. Yeah, man, life is short. It's terrible that the way it is, but thanks, Jose. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I really do. I just feel bad for his daughters. Like, it's like I'm upset personally because I knew him, like, pretty well. Not as well as, like, some other people knew him, like his wife and whatnot. But I did grow up with him. We did play a lot when we were kids. You know, we did, like, literally be teenagers together, and, like, he got me into hip-hop music, you know? So, like, a lot of that, like, influence of his life is on my life. A lot of what he showed me influenced me. And the fact that he was always kind-hearted, even though everything was real bad, like, I could never be as strong as he was. He was a strong person, man. Like, that guy was fucking amazing. Like, he was a cool dude. He's one of the few people I can actually say was a good, genuinely nice, decent human being. Like, even my other cousin, the one that took her life, like, I love her to death, don't get me wrong, with a sister, but she wasn't the same type of person at all. She was a good person with a lot of energy, but definitely not the same type of person. I think my favorite memory of him is very specific. We were like 12 years old. I remember it clearly, actually. And like, we lived like down the street from this thrift store. And they sold all kinds of shit. It was a DAV. It was for like retired veterans or whatever. Like the money goes to retired veterans or some shit. I can't remember. But it's a DAV, right? So we went up there, and I think I want to make some miracles. Why not? Fuck it.
May the power of...
And there was a wig, so he was always bald when he was a teenager, just like me, right?
Just speak up.
But he bought this wig that was like a gray wig, like for no reason. Like in the store, it was an old lady's wig, and he put it on, and it was like $3, and he fucking paid for it out of his own pocket. And he was staying in my house like for the weekend, hanging out. And we were watching basketball together and shit. Because I know he was obsessed with Shaquille O'Neal. That was his favorite basketball player. So he used to have all these posters of Shaq around his room and shit. And, so he wore this fucking wig for 2 days straight, dude. This old lady's wig. And, like, he'd do, like, a high-pitched voice pretending like he was an old woman. My mom thought he was batshit crazy. I thought it was hilarious, dude. That was, like, one of my favorite memories of him. He's fucking hilarious. But he was a good dude. He was really cool. But I can't go to his funeral either because they live in New Mexico. And I probably won't be able to fly over there because of how everything is over here. But it'll be alright. I'm going to do the 200 run. I'm probably going to dedicate it to the family and stuff. Because they have like a GoFundMe because he was in the hospital for 50 days. And his wife had to quit her job and become his full-time caregiver. So, like, they have their own GoFundMe and stuff, and I don't want to put my hand in there. I just want them to do, like, their own thing. So I'll just, like, front it up. Like, I'm just going to push their stuff. Because I want to try to, like, raise money for them. Because they're super affected by it. Especially since he was a business owner and, like, they weren't able to manage the businesses. So everything kind of fell apart. Man, Frosty's looking fresh, baby. That fucking hat. Hell yeah. The hat looks good, baby. Can I parry the door? I'm gonna try to parry the door. Will it pop open? I don't know. Yeah, pandemic's unfair, bro. It really is. But I mean, like, every 100 years, it happens like that. There's, like, some kind of weird pandemic. Like the Spanish flu and, like, a couple other things that happen like that, dude. You know what I mean? It'd be like that, and then it calms down, and then it gets crazy again, and, like, it just fucking... It does that every 100, 200 years. Just changing, mutating, you know, turning into something else. I mean, we can go get... Damn, dude. Didn't happen for millennia. Yeah, dude, it just fucking happens. Like, my book, like, when I was writing my novel was actually about something like that, but it's a lot more sinister, like, the concept for my book when I was writing it before it was destroyed. It was like, it was fictional, of course, like, but the concept was that it was like the idea of a nuclear weapon, but as a manufactured illness. So it's basically like taking the traits of genetic disposition and being able to target specific genetic traits in order to be weaponized to basically kill specific types of people. Because what happened was, your book was destroyed? Yeah, because my computer took a shit and the hard drive died. I had like 800 pages. It was 800 pages long. It was a fictional novel about... It was a post-apocalyptic. That was like fucking, I don't know, 5 years ago? Something like that. But basically they did like... You know, there was like a nuclear holocaust. The reason why the nuclear holocaust happened is because someone had secretly manufactured a designer illness that targets and kills specific race and age groups that was unleashed in a specific third world country that I'm not going to talk about, that caused them to strike back. That's basically what it was about. That was kind of like the forefront of like the beginning of the book. That's why it was so long, because it takes place after, but there are certain people that are basically immune to it. The survivors or whatever. That's basically what it was about. People playing God, shit like that. But after my hard drive took a shit, man, I just... I didn't want to start from scratch, dude. Because that's 800 pages lost, and it's like, it's never coming back. So fuck that shit.
There I will take go king for you. Once you so that there seek less.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was writing it that way, dude. Because it's the truth. It really was. It's possible. It's totally possible to do that. Designer diseases. population control, shit like that. Things put in place, like big conspiracy theory type shit. But like, it's not necessarily that I believe in conspiracy theory. It's just it's an interesting concept, in my opinion. Because I think like if there was a manufactured disease, it would be a lot more harmful than a nuclear weapon or any kind of weapon you can kind of see. Because especially if it's airborne, it's invisible, you know, to the naked eye. So to pass it in the most deadliest phases and stuff, you could be a carrier not affected by it and basically kill everyone around you. And all you'd have to do is let people loose that were already infected, that had like asymptomatic like responses to it, and testing out specific which genetic traits cause those people to have asymptomatic responses so they can be proper carriers is very specific, but like totally doable. It's terrifying but true. Like you could do that in theory. Like it's fucking, it's scary. It is fucking terrifying. It's true though, yeah, because that's the thing, like it would be like that. It would be the one top percent, like 1% of the world that would have an immunity to it on purpose, because they're more than likely the ones that were funding it because they want to recreate the world in their own image, essentially. But when that backfires from playing God, how do you think the fallout will be? The blowback? There are repercussions, especially if somebody figures it out. Like on a global scale, there's repercussions, severe ones. So it doesn't matter how much money you have, we're all equal in some way. You know, it's kind of crazy, dude. But I thought about it for a while, and I was like, yeah, this is an interesting book concept, and I just sat there writing and writing and writing. And eventually, you know, doing research, of course, because I didn't know jack shit about diseases or how they were spread or what the differences between genetic mutations and diseases were, how they mutate and how they handle, and airborne, and, you know, bird-derived and all that. Like, so I had to, like, figure all that out. Study, research, you know, all that stuff to make it sound at least semi-plausible, even though it was complete fiction. Yeah, where your story be. Yeah, because what happens is it's the blowback. Because what happens is that another country finds out that it is a man-made genetic, like, targeting disease that was released on purpose. They don't know who released it, but they decided to blame specific people, and of course those were European and American countries. You know what I mean? And of course the people that were affected happened to be in communist nations. So naturally what happened afterwards was repercussions. They fucking decided to unload all of their nuclear weapons on northern United States as well as the European continents. So the European continent, sorry. And that's basically what it's about. Like, I haven't been able to write for a while and I haven't been reading lately, so my brain is kind of mushy when it comes to grammar and talking and writing and all that, but that's basically what happened. Monkey Similarities. I still haven't seen that movie. Surprisingly. I've heard it's amazing. I've never seen it. Is it good? Should I watch it? If I had the fucking document, man, Adrian, hell yeah, dude. But if anything, I'd just start rewriting it from scratch. More than likely. I don't have the manuscript anymore. Just like I said, it's just broken, the computer and the hard drive. I've never seen 12 Monkeys, no. I've never seen it. Sounds like a good story. It was long as shit. I think it was long-winded, to be honest with you. It was back before I knew how to cut the fat. I think the less descriptive it would have been, the more believable, probably. Because I learned that afterwards, after reading a bunch of Stephen King and a bunch of other stuff, it's better, like, the less you say. Kind of makes it more, the suspension of disbelief is better. That's what I'm trying to say. How does it have Monty Python roots? That's crazy. I don't think the Mastodon halberd's upgraded by Twinkling Titanite. I hope it's not. I should have killed him if that was the case. I think it's just Titanite. I hope it's just Titanite, because fucking Twinkling Titanite sucks. Oh, interesting. That's interesting, Jane. Is it a drama, or what is it, like a horror or an action or something? Because I've heard it's really good. I've just never seen it. I've seen pictures from it. Yeah, that's kind of, they allow you to draw their own conclusion. Miyazaki's a master of that. Obviously, you look at all the fan theory that's come out over Dark Souls. I mean, that's kind of his thing. Sci-fi fantasy? Okay. Yeah, I like sci-fi fantasy. Brazil? I heard Brazil was a sequel to Time Bandits. I don't know if I believe that. Nick, thanks for the stars, buddy. Don't hit my woman. She's not gonna say it, is she? She's not gonna say it. I appreciate it. Thanks for the stars, buddy. I'll say it. Drive fast, eat ass. There you go, sir. Thanks for all the stars. I appreciate it. She's obviously a prude right now. I'm sorry, Nick. Thanks for all the stars, buddy. Merry Christmas to you as well. Same writers as that. Well, they said it's part of a trilogy. I don't understand what trilogy it's a part of, but it is definitely supposedly linked in some way.
Stay a while and listen.
THX 1482, the one with Robert Duvall. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I've seen that one. Oh, God, I hate when that happens, dude. Yeah, I didn't get fucking firebombs either. Well, at least I have a fire sword. Jeez, I'm just getting fucking rocked by this guy. Pokey poke, baby. Wake up, buddy. I'll poke you. Please don't break the barrel. Please don't break the barrel. Please don't break the barrel. Look at me. Don't break the barrel. Thank you. This game is so much different than the other games I was playing. This is so vastly different, man. Wow. I like dude, I love Dark City. That's one of my favorite movies. Eric the Viking? Yeah, Eric the Viking's pretty good. Have you guys seen Time Bandits? Recommendation month. Recommendation. There's a lot of good books, bro. It depends on what you like. I've been reading a lot of the, what do you call it? I mean, I was reading the Witcher series. That's kind of what I've been reading, like fictional-wise. I don't know what I should get for right now. If I should just stick with the Fire Longsword. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of good books. The Witcher is good. It's just long. It's kind of drawn out sometimes, depending on which book you're reading. The first one isn't very good. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's okay, but the second one is where it gets much better. The third one is pretty good too. But like, I've been reading a lot of like, what's it called? David Goggins and stuff like that lately. I think I've reread Can't Hurt Me like 3 or 4 times now. That one's really good. That's a really good book. The one I'm going to read next is called Unfuck Yourself, I think it's called. I think you suggested it, actually. Yeah. Yes. So scales with faith and intelligence. It's kind of weird.
Seek, lest this.
Good? Oh, yeah, I gotta get it, man. Yeah, Goggins' book is fucking good, dude. Can't Hurt Me is really good. It's a bit like rough though. Like if you don't like rough stuff, it's kind of gonna be hard on you. Like you won't like it. Like some people love to be like babied and pampered and stuff, and I get that. And, like feel better about themselves just by kind words, and you know Goggins doesn't do that. He just doesn't do that. He's not like that. He just straight up tells you, hey, you're a piece of shit. You know, I'm going to find a diamond in there somewhere, but I got to beat the living crap out of you for it. That's basically Goggins for you, you know. And I love that about him. I respect that shit about him. Yeah, I want to try. I'll get that one probably when I'm done with this run. I'll grab that book because I finished Goggins' book in like 2 days, something like that, and then I reread it again. It took me like a week just to get through it again, and then I just kind of steadily been doing that over and over again. And then of course I've been working on the Witcher series, and then I read Robert E. Howard. Yeah, that's kind of what Goggins goes into. He calls it My Bad Cards. It's the same concept. Yeah, because his concept's all about empowering yourself and not being a victim, fighting back. That's kind of his perspective, which I totally respect that, because if you've been around some hard shit, you kind of have to hear that the way he says it. Yeah, because it's all about taking that stuff that happened to you and flipping it, turning it into something else, making it work for you, you know, turning it into fuel. Because if you can't do that, then you're always going to be asking, why me? You know, and that's basically the truth. Like, if you can't take those little things that those little tidbits of bad shit that happened to you and turn it into something like a motivating factor, then you're always going to be a victim of that circumstance. So something that's terrible in your life can always be empowering if you choose to accept it that way. Even if it's completely unacceptable. You know, still, like, it's not really making peace per se, because you don't necessarily need to make peace with certain things. But you also don't want to just end up doing nothing at all about it. I'm just glad my mouth doesn't hurt, you know? Because that was bad, man. I was like, and then I went to the dentist the other day. I forgot my freaking wallet, you know? We were rushing. And I was tired because I didn't sleep all that well the night before. Man, I went in there, man. This lady gave me such a bad attitude behind the desk. There was a woman in front of me, and she was like making all kinds of appointments for her kids and stuff, and I was alright with it. I didn't have a problem with it or whatever. And like, when I walked through the door, this lady gave me like a dirty look. Now I already knew there was going to be a problem there. So I was just trying to be nice, you know? Because that's what I do. But, like, the lady walked away, the other one did, and the one behind the desk was like, "Can I help you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want to know if there's a way for me to, like, I don't know, can I still see the doctor even though I don't have my ID with me, or do I have to, like, can I reschedule the appointment?" And, you know, she asked me if she could help me, and then she's like, "Well, wait till I'm done doing this." And I'm like, alright, like, she just gave me this really bad voice, and like the way she was talking to me, the inflection and shit. I was like, alright, whatever. And I was like, just forget about it, is what I told her. Just forget about it. You know, so I walked out. You know, and it turned into a thing, you know. She called back and stuff. She was all rude on the phone and shit, asking if it was me that was in there that walked out. It's like, what the fuck, man? They didn't even care they were losing patients or anything. They didn't give a shit. Crazy. When I get time, I'll read that, Quinn. I can't right now, right this second, but I will right now when I get a chance.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah. Where your anxiety came from? Earliest memory as a kid. Could be, man. I know where my anxiety comes from. But luckily lately I haven't really been anxious. I've just been pissed off. That's the difference. Usually I'm really anxious, but lately I've just been like fucking pissed off. You gonna drop a halberd for me, sir? I don't remember what it's like with you guys. Pretty slow. This guy's gonna get involved over here. Yeah, fuck that. It's gonna be kind of rough to farm this guy. It might be easier to farm the one inside the walls of Pharaohs over there, maybe. Because if this dude gets involved every time, it's going to be rough to just kill both of them every fucking time. Damn, dude, that has reach, sir. I don't know, if I can't get this to drop, I might just do dual long swords or something. Because I want to do a run I haven't done before, because I've done so many runs in Dark Souls 2. So many no-death runs, it's fucking crazy, dude. So you specifically got anxiety when your dad came home from work. That's interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, I know where my anxiety comes from. But it's like it's that thing, like I was saying, like we were talking about, like owning it, I guess, is really what I mean. Because for the longest time I've suffered with that problem. Being anxious, especially in large crowds of people, that really bothers me. Or like new circumstances, new situations, like meeting people for the first time. Like I always act like an extrovert, but I'm super fucking nervous about it. Always. But lately I haven't been, which is kind of a nice change. Like, I don't want to ask you questions because I don't want to pry or anything, man, but he obviously wasn't abusive or anything, right? Like, I mean, if you don't want to answer it, you don't have to. Maybe emotionally abusive? Or maybe he was just stressed out, possibly? I don't know. Sounds very specific, dude. It really does. This might be a better way of doing this. That's not bad damage either for being like so low level. Well, now he's blocking, and now he's walking this way, I think. Oh, okay. Frosty the Snowman with the bow is shooting mastodons. Da 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 da. Can you hit me from over here? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't run in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's not too bad. If I walk through that doorway right now, the fucking Bowman Guthrie will come right through. Okay. Yeah, it might be just like some stress that he kind of pushed over on you. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't sound like it was too bad, you know. Which is good, man. But I mean, it still makes an impression. Like, especially if you're uncomfortable. I totally understand that. I do. I totally understand that. Thanks for sharing with me, by the way. You didn't have to. I appreciate it. Yeah, because it was kind of wrong of me to ask. They drop it upon death. Even Dark Souls 1 was the same way, dude. Mastodon armor. I've never actually gotten this before. Or if I did, I've never used it. Come on, dude. I gotta kill you anyways. Come here. This guy is so helpless. Like, I feel bad for this NPC. Because he basically doesn't have shit but those two fucking hand cannons. But I think maybe they felt that he was like gonna be painful because of all the like the rats in this area are pretty. If they gang up on you, you're fucked. I think that's kind of what they were hoping. Yeah, some people though, man, they don't want to do that. You know what's funny? The OG, like I said, the OG Dark Souls. Bo, we were talking about this. I was talking about this right now. Like, I was playing it, the Prepare to Die edition on PS3. It is way different, dude, than, like, remastered. Like, way different. Like, the AI reacts differently. Like, they do all kinds of different shit. And then at the same time, all the drops, like, have to fall on the floor. So, like, for instance, if you have, like, the Black Knight Halberd drop, you have to, like, you can't make him fall off the edge of the rock face. Because if you do, you won't know if you got the drop or not. You basically have to kill him where he stands. And it's the same with the crystal lizards. If you kill the crystal lizards, they drop the fucking shit instead of it going straight into your inventory. I forgot about that, dude, until I started playing it again. Quality of life improvement things, yeah, dude. Because it's rough without that. Like, especially the multi-use of souls. Shit like that, like, it just makes it much worse. Like, it's just bad. Like, having to individually use souls is painful. It's a painful experience. When you have, like, 9 large souls you want to use, and then you gotta, like, individually pop them. It's like, god damn, dude. Demon Souls, OG Demon Souls is like that, which I'm going to be playing later, but still fucking painful, which I have to set it up, and setting it up is a pain in the ass in itself, like half a pain in the ass in itself, because there's the fucking protection on PS3 and you can't play it properly through Elgato, so you gotta wire some kind of like thing on the side of it through like 3 different inputs and then put it back into the Elgato, and like it's just like fuck. Oh, they didn't fix it for... Yeah, you're right, they didn't do it. They did it for... No, you're right, they didn't do it. Oh, you came through this time? What the hell? I think it's called HPCD or some crap protection. Like, I can't remember what it's called. But, like, in the newer ones, like PS4, they had the option to turn it off because they knew people were going to be streaming the games. PS3 didn't have that option. It just had a signal interference, basically, that doesn't allow it to change. I don't know if this shit's going to drop, dude. It might take a while for this to happen. It's fine. We got time. It's not like I'm going anywhere. I think these guys respawn indefinitely, Bo. Believe it or not, I think these guys specifically respawn indefinitely. And I don't know why I think that, but I just have a feeling I've tried to kill them a bunch of times before for souls, and they never died for whatever reason. Now we'll move on to the other ones. The other mastodons in front of the castle, because I mean, our weapon will be good enough to handle pretty much every boss in the game. But I just wanted to use this weapon because I never have. If it does happen, it's not a big deal. There are 2 other mastodons in the game that I know of. I don't even know how NFTs work, bro. I'm just being honest with you. Like, I know that, like, you basically create a piece of artwork that can never be reproduced, right? So it becomes, like, specifically valuable, right? But I don't know how that works. Or what the... like, what the deal is with it at all, to be honest with you. I'm kind of an old person. You'd have to explain it to me like I'm your grandmother, basically. Now you ask me about 3-card Monty, I know all about that shit. Bo. I don't think all of them are ugly though. I mean, I'm pretty sure some of them are specifically valuable for a reason. I'm not sure why exactly, but there has to be some kind of merit involved with it financially. I have to watch a YouTube video on it to understand it, because I had a fascination with like pyramid schemes and Ponzi schemes a while back, because I have a big fascination with organized crime. I always have. So I have to kind of figure out what NFTs really are, you know? If there's a way that organized crime uses it to funnel and launder money, it'd be interesting to learn about. Maxed out an upgrade shield. We got the fucking shield and the armor, man. Now we just need the fucking halberd. Monkey avatars and shit. It's NFT websites, you can post your collection. Interesting. They pay actual, like, cash, or is it like, you know, Bitcoin and shit? Which is technically money, but not the same kind of money. No problem, James. Thank you so much for tuning in, buddy. I appreciate you. Or even resold. That's interesting. As long as it ain't Dogecoin, man, we're good. I don't want to get paid in Dogecoin. I'll have to do research, man. I don't know much about it. That's the only reason why I'm making jokes. I literally don't know shit. So he can't do damage. He can run indie right here, but he can't do damage, physical damage to you. I might be better off just killing this guy every single time and not worrying about the rat. How do you know if it's minted? Is there a code? We got the fucking leggings, dude. Come on, give me the goddamn halberd. Yeah, dude, Demon Souls on PS5 is beautiful. It's got a lot of beauty to it. The colors, the graphics, just everything in general. Verifiable blockchain. Interesting.
Stay a while and listen.
We've only been streaming this for like 4 hours. About Ricardo. This is like part 2. The other one was about 8 hours, 7.5. I have to go back and find out when I started, so I can reset the timer because the timer got kicked off. I'm doing okay. We're trying to get a Mastodon halberd, so we're farming these dudes. It seems like it's real stingy. Seems like it's a really stingy drop for some reason. $587 days, man. Yeah, after we do the Demon Souls co-op run, then we're gonna try to reorganize our No Death Dark Souls 3 Fire and Ice run with me and Adrian. Because I've been wanting to do a co-op No Death run for like almost a year and a half, almost 2 years, because we started one a while back in DS2 and ended up going south pretty quick. And you can buff it. Yeah, we're gonna do lightning, and then we're gonna try to get like a what do you call it, a hex to put over it, just for funsies. So I haven't done a lightning. I haven't done a Mastodon Elder run ever, Jeremiah. So I've never used it. I heard it's interesting because of the moveset and like it does drag damage, like when you run towards something. So I think that's pretty interesting. Fuck, dude, we got the whole set. We got no fucking Albert. Of course. What does this look like? Jesus, dude. That's funny looking. That's a little big for me. Oh, this armor set is awesome, though. Look at that shit, dude. That is cool as fuck. I like that armor. Look at that. That's badass, dude. I look like some kind of, like, knight riding in on a horse or some shit. I like that armor set. It has a triple spin attack. What, the R2? That sounds badass, dude. I like a triple spin. I like a triple spin. That's like spin to win, dude. That's good shit. Yeah, I heard the lunging attack, and then like the second strike. I guess it's kind of like a twin blade in a way, but a halberd at the same time. That's what I was reading on the wiki a while back, because I've never tried it before. I was looking at weapons I've never ran before because I was looking for no death runs to do. And this is one of the weapons I kind of like put my hand on because I never tried it.
Stay a while and listen.
I think we might just try our luck because he's not even gonna drop anymore. I don't think. We might have to try our luck on the other mastodons, because if we have them both open, I can just level my sword up and go up that way later. Because there are two other mastodons that might drop it. It might just be this area because he dropped a lot of loot, but not the weapon. You know what I thought would be funny is if Skyrim had Fallout Radio in it for no reason. I didn't look at what the ratio drop is. I just fucking started farming it, man. I was like, I want to play with that. That's basically all I said, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. God, I look like a fucking. I look like a rhinoceros with these fucking boots on. Damn, dude, I'm fucking fat rolling. I at least gotta wear the top armor for the last boss fight, because that'll be fun. I never wear armor. Before February, that works, dude. You're moving to the UK? What part of the UK are you moving to? England or no? You ain't dropping shit, dude. Size M. Cambridge, that's cool, man. Is that how you say it? Cambridge or Cambridge? I've heard it said Cambridge. It sounds all fancy in Cambridge. Still waiting for the drop? Yeah, man. Still waiting. Still waiting. It does sound fancy? Yeah, it sounds all fancy. Like, for my ghetto ass, like, that's way fancy. If you ask him politely. Hey, Dark Souls trilogy. Yeah, good, man. It's a good birthday gift. Because I wanted help, bro. I've never used it in a no death run. That's the reason why I was there. Dark step. The baby just woke up. Can't kill you too because you might drop something, dude. Wants the bird. You guys ever seen that movie, The Good Dinosaur? That movie's fucking sad. The first like 20 minutes of that movie's devastating and terrible. God, that shield is badass though. Look at that, like no damage. What movie is that again? It's the Good Dinosaur. It's about a dinosaur and his family, and they like have a farm, and they're like picking corn and shit. They have corn growing in their fields and stuff. And they're basically like humans. And the dad gets swept away on a white fucking flash flood. And dies in like the first 20 minutes.
Stay a while and listen.
It's fucking messed up. Yeah, but it's about how Dino Bambi becomes like a man dinosaur. It's kind of what it's about, which is kind of a nice message, to be honest with you, like, in general. It's just my daughter likes that movie, and I hate putting it on because like the first 20 minutes are like unbearable for me to watch. It's the same with the movie Up. Every time I watch that movie Up, dude, I want to cry. I'm not even lying to you. Like, I want to cry when I watch Up. Like the first like 20 minutes of Up, just like super emotionally driven, where that dude meets that lady and they want to go on an adventure, but they never do, and they grow old together, and then she dies. It's like fucking just devastating. Every time I watch it, it doesn't change. Dinosaurs in New York City. I don't remember that one. It's true though. It is a better story than Twilight. Yeah, I don't feel like this is gonna drop, dude, at all. I might just try my luck further away. That's usually the way it works, dude. It usually works that way. Yeah, this might just boost fucking drop rate. We might also have to get the fucking gesture set, which I don't want to go that way. Sorry, I was snacking. Spicy. Brave Little Toaster is good, dude. I love that shit. Their drop rate is low? Yeah, that makes sense. Obviously. We might have better luck somewhere else. Because there's the other ones, the other Mastodons. I'll try a couple more times, and not I'm just booking it. It's a waste of time. Come on, man, drop the fucking halberd, sir. Please, God. I just want your stupid halberd, sir. You gave me your whole armor set. I just want your halberd. Fuck you. Fakulaka, baby. Cats don't dance? No, I haven't seen it. Give me the chunk. I have no idea why the fuck I used the homeward button. I should have done that. I was being lazy. I want your halberd, you fucker. Hey, fucker. Give me your halberd. I'm not leaving until I get fucking halberd, sir. Four hours of raid farming a halberd. Fuck, I'll make up time for it. I don't give a shit. I want the fucking halberd. This will be the fucking 38-hour no death run. I don't give a shit as long as we get the goddamn halberd. Give me the goddamn halberd, sir. Shoot him in the dick. You always die when you shoot him in the dick. Might as well just keep going. Randy Newman has such a weird voice. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Well, of course you drop your fucking great hammer, right? This is bullshit, man. Just look at, he gives me the fucking great hammer. Oh look at, oh duh, I got the great hammer, but I ain't got no fucking halberd. I'm not using this shit. No, I just never used it. I've done over 60 no death runs in this game of Cardo. So like, I've used pretty much every weapon except for like the weird ones. I kind of wanted to try it out, is all. It's literally the only reason why. I've done like battle axe, I've done fucking spears, I've done sorcery. I've done all kinds of shit. Haven't ever used a Mastodon helper. It's like a bucket list type thing. Whatever. I guess we'll try our luck later at the other Mastodons. We're just gonna upgrade this sword as much as we can. If not, we're gonna use the double. We'll do double long swords. One lightning, one fire. Just for funsies. I kind of want to make this OP, this build. Most Mastodonian ever. Just because, like, I was standard running Dark Souls 3, and I was like, you know what, I need to, like, do something that'll keep me awake. And this will keep me awake, scavenger hunting a little bit. Because at least, like, with a regular challenge run, you have the idea of dying. Dick sword only? Dude, I wish there was a dick sword. Don't get frosty. No frosty. Don't hurt frosty. Excuse me, dude. Thank you. By the way, guys, don't ever play Dark Souls with one hand. It's pretty hard. Like, sometimes I'll take my hand off the fucking controller and try just playing with one hand. It's pretty fucking hard. Do an MC Hammer build run on one of these runs? I mean, nothing like a big ass hammer is true. We did a co-op run. Me and Hawkeye a while back did a co-op run like that. I think it was like the Mario Brothers run. We did Super Mario Brothers. And we both had the chicken wings, I think. And that was pretty fun, actually. Fucking got stuck on him, you bastard. Let me take you to Louisiana before we backstab you to death. Those special spices and recipes of the ancient times the southern gentlemen used to lure the women from other men. Poke, poke, poke. The poke is like the best feature of the longsword in this game. It's basically just like a dumbed down version of the rapier. I'm gonna go this away. Gonna get the bonfire aesthetic. I'm gonna go this away. Gonna get the bonfire aesthetic, baby. I forgot I didn't have the cat ring on for a second there. Duh. Because usually by now I would have killed the rotten. Need a bonfire aesthetic, baby. Give me a good old crawfish. The good old crawfish pickle. You want to play with my pickle? It'll cost you a nickel. But I got the crawfish on that pickle. Give him the old crawfish. Music. This is Skyrim, dude. The Skyrims. Fucking cat, stop flirting with me. I like the way you smell, teehee. Imagine Shelliqua, but cat girl Shelliqua. You imagine that? I can, because I'm weird that way. Does Sky have a rim? I don't know. I've never given a Skyrim job. I went there, dude. See what the double long swords looks like.
I'll be around.
That's kind of cheesy, dude. I don't know about that. Maybe. Joaquin! You guys don't know what the Dovahkiin is. This is the Dragonborn. Yeah! This song sounds Russian as fuck. I think it's like Scandinavian or something. The language. We'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in, man. Dovahkiin! Or Icelandic, I'm not sure. Loki has a Muppet nose. Hey, it's Frosty. Don't give him shit. Okay? Just because Bert and Ernie is the best gay couple of all time, alright? They must have some hot, sexy Muppet time by themselves in their bedroom. Why do you think they're always in bed? Because that's all they do is they just fuck. They fuck the Jodeci in the background or like Genuine playing My Pony. Just fucking just going nuts. Just squeezing each other. So there's nothing left in the tank. This is wrong with the fire sword. Letter for every day is out. You guys remember that song though? By Genuine? My Pony? It's like fucking sick, dude, that song. Or Next. That song by Next where he's talking about he was getting a hard on while he's dancing with that girl. And like it's just a casual thing. He's just got a hard on. Ah, Forlorn, you bastard. A long time ago, I got a job as a pressure sprayer dude. And it was cool because you used to be able to drive your own truck and stuff. And I remember I was on a training night, like this dude took me in his truck, showing me what my duties were and like how to fill up the ether tank and all that to set up pressure washing. And this dude straight up halfway through the night was like, "All right, bro, I'm gonna go see my girl real quick." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So yeah, man, there's this prostitute at this apartment complex. I'm gonna go hang out with her for a few hours. So just do whatever you want for a few hours. This straight up happened, dude. And like, ow. So I'm like, I fell asleep in this dude's truck because we worked overnight while he was up there like with the fucking prostitute or something. And I was like, this dirty bastard. And literally the next day it was like, hey, the manager was like, hey, did anything weird happen that night? I was like, did I tell the manager? But I ain't no snitch. Like, this is fucking weird, man. Weird predicament. All I told him was like, yeah, he was going a little fast down the speedway. It's fucking weird. That was a weird incident in my life that I can't really understand why I told you guys, but yeah, it happened. That was weird. Or the time I worked at the Circle K. My favorite was working at the Circle K. I have lots of weird stories about that. I love the weird stories from Circle K. If you guys don't know what Circle K is, it's a gas station. But I used to work on 36 in Campbell and Tucson, which is like the worst area. It was like the worst neighborhood right next to it.
I'll be around.
And there was always weird shit happening there. My favorite though was like December and it was all cold outside and this dude comes up and he's fucking sweating. And like he's covered, drenched in sweat and stuff, and then he comes in and gets water and then he leaves, and then like not even 10 minutes later I see like a patrol car come up. And that same dude that was in there getting water, right? Sweating like with his shirt like half off. Like he was bare ass naked in the fucking cold. And he's covered in blood, dude. I don't know why. He's just covered in blood for whatever reason. And like the cops are like, they want to like apprehend him for some reason. I have no idea why. But they don't want. They also don't want to tackle a naked, sweaty man covered in blood, which I totally understand that. But they did anyways. They tackled him and his junk hit the fucking sidewalk. It was pretty crazy to watch. Can't unsee it once you've seen it. Once you've seen a man's testicles slap against the pavement, you can't unsee that shit, man. It's just tattooed in your brain, you know? It's impossible. Tell me that's not a Muppet. I got the bolt stone. Yay, bolt stone. It's time to we have our infusion, we just need the Mastodon helper now. If it ever fucking drops. So we need to finish this whole area, fuck it.
Stay a while and listen.
No, all I see is fucking Muppet face. Thanks, Jose. That's literally all I see, dude. Every time I look at his fucking nose, he doesn't look frosty anymore to me. He looks like a fucking... He looks like a fucking parakeet or like a fucking dove or like a Muppet. Thanks, buddy. It's all your fault. Frosty the albino Muppet. I'm not gonna be able to hit this guy. I want to though. You can tell I'm trying to like focus myself here because usually I don't do all this crap. Usually I'd be done with the game by now. When you hit a wall, you need to take it slow, because especially if you need to be absolutely fucking perfect to do a run like this. Because if not, you're fucked. That's the way it is with these runs. If you fuck up one little detail, you're totally screwed. I had to pull myself out of the shit like 4 times in the last run. Pretty good, man. We're on run number 5 right now. We're going sightseeing for a little bit, trying to get a Mastodon Halberd, but we might have to wait till we get to the castle. Hopefully those ones drop them. I don't even know how I'd farm them, though. I'd probably have to go to the inner castle area and then run back out after fucking killing that one guy. At least there's 2 of them just chilling there, though. Okay. Liam, be safe, dude. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. That's a long fucking drive home, by the way. Good luck. That sucks. Almost went the wrong way. Your dog hates you? Why does your dog hate you? What'd you do to your dog? The dog is a cutie pie. Oh, because you were gone from home so long. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm tired, man. I'm sorry if, like, kind of things go in my head. Sprint holiday chair. I appreciate it, man. I really do, Liam. Thank you so much, buddy. I broke all my armor, man. All the fucking armor. Broke it all. Jesus Christ.
I'll be around if you'll make it back.
You're busted. Broke down bad. Okay, alright. We're throwing in the modern hood lingo. I don't understand. Okay, guys, I quit streaming. This is my last stream. I'm never streaming again after this. I'll be back for the 200-hour run, but I'm not doing anything until then. Are you fucking serious, Forlorn? Jesus, you already fucking invaded. Why are you fucking invading again, prick? Because you know I've been doing this for like longer than 10 hours now. However long I've been doing it for. Yeah, that's fair. Ray, I don't want to be burnt out on Dark Souls before Elden Ring comes out. Also, Ray, I'm gonna do a 36-hour run and a 200-hour run. Good job, Ray. Smart dude, you are. What the fuck is wrong, buddy? Smart dude. Just on these runs alone, I have more hours than a lot of people in Dark Souls. You do realize that, right, guys? Like, just for me doing these runs alone, like, I have more fucking hours in Dark Souls than all of Kotaku together. Like, every editor and writer at Kotaku has, like, less hours just from me doing, like, a 24-hour run or a 36-hour run. What is done can be undone. Yep. That's what happens when you get a woman pregnant. It can't be undone. It's their choice. It's not your choice anymore, boy. You put the P in the G. And that's how it works. Then babies come. The stork has nothing to do with its child. You've had a bunch of rancid, mutated children coming from you. Stinky little bastard. I don't even know, like, mentally where the fuck you get the idea for the rut. Like, I'm just gonna do a bunch of bodies just tethered together, attacking people. Just bodies just reaching out in agony. Because that's fucking gothic as fuck, why not? Like, who thinks up this shit, man? Look at this crap. Look at his face. He's got 2 eyeballs at her head. Fuck, dude. Who does that? Giant meat cleaver. It makes sense, I guess. I miss Nito skeletons though. They were fun. You remember those nice skeleton kids from back in the day? They were real nice. They were real nice. Nice little skeleton boys. Skelly boys. I need the ADPs, baby. Surprised I didn't level as long as I fucking did, man, dudes. No. You guys want to finish the run? I'll just stand in the back. What is done cannot be undone. You know, Soul. I mean, they say that there's a fragment of each of the four lords from the original. So, like, there's a fragment of Nito's soul in this guy, but it's not necessarily Nito. Ya da da dee ba doo, Papa Razzle. All I had to do is take a quick bezel, a wet bezel, and then you should have the miasma that'll kill anybody. As long as you eat chorizo and lots of frijoles, you'll get a good bezel, and that'll be the miasma. The kind where you're laying with your significant other, and you just like put the blanket over their head, and you just bear down and let it rip. See you later, Adrian. Thanks for tuning in, man. I'm chewing on some chips, dude, so I have it on mute. You're fine, Bo. Don't worry about it, man. Keep me up, man. It's all that matters. That dude almost creamed my corn. That was rough. That was the rough.
Stay a while and listen.
That was the roughy rough. Bobby Boucher. Oh Lord, he coming. That Bobby Boucher. Man, I miss old Adam Sandler, man. He didn't think he was intellectual. He was just doing stupid shit all the time. I miss that. I miss the stupid humor. the butthole and fart humor and miss it so much. God damn it, Adam Sandler. Stop being sophisticated, you son of a bitch. Give me another waterboard. Man, a lot of his albums are pretty funny in general. He was a youngin'. He was an onion. Told Blue Willie. I think the first song I ever heard by Adam Sandler was "Piece of Shit Car," and it was a reggae song about a car that was a piece of shit.
Stay a while and listen.
It's like, what the shit is this? This is fucking crazy. This game, it's called Dream Rainbow My Little Pony 5. Subcategory 7. Adam Sandler or Katarina confirmed. We're gonna make an Adam Sandler character. At least it is an Andy Samberg, which is like the... It's like the bizarro Adam Sandler, if you think about it. His name is like... You'd see it in another dimension, and that's Adam Sandler. It's Andy Samberg. He's even got the same jawline as Adam Sandler, and even kind of the same squinty eyes. It's kind of creepy. Kind of creepy if you think about it. It's fucking insane. This Mandela effect in its purest form. The fucking lobster people have taken over, guys. It's proof right there in the pudding. Get in the dip! Oh, you fucking snowman. I think I'll use my credit card. Elden Ring Part 0. You guys remember that episode of, what's it called? South Park, where they were playing ping pong? Or I think it was dodgeball or ping pong, I can't remember. And that Chinese dude was like, "Oh, use my credit card." And he was like opening his eyes like he was trying to do a stereotype of a white dude. Remember that shit? Well, crazy. Crazy shit. Shit you can't put on TV nowadays because they'll fucking kick your ass, man. They'll like, and then they're like, well, Trey Parker and Matt Stone, they made some offensive, like, dude, they've only been making offensive shit since fucking South Park came out. Like, literally, you're surprised when they're being offensive? They're fucking offensive. They've been offensive forever. Like, they make fun of everybody all the time. They don't have... No one's off the table, man. Everybody's gotta be offended. That's how it works with them. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. I stopped watching South Park at, like, the 3rd season or some shit like that. But all I know is that show, man, that's all that's about. Literally. Offensive humor. People get surprised because they're offending people. It's kind of, it doesn't make sense to me. If they've built their whole career on offending people, why would they stop? Why would they ever stop? The funniest scenarios. Yeah, I agree. You know, one show I really like is Seinfeld. Some people don't like it, but I fucking like Seinfeld. But I like that it's like, I don't know, shit that would happen. Weird shit that makes no sense, but it totally happens. I really like Seinfeld for that reason alone. Like, it makes no sense. That some shit just happens the way it does, and fucking Seinfeld found a way to make that, like, funny. It's funny because of circumstances, dude. That's why. It's, like, circumstantially funny. I think one of my favorite episodes is the parking lot episode. That's definitely one of my favorite episodes, because they're just trapped in this fucking parking lot and they can't leave because they can't find the car. And it's the whole episode takes place literally in the fucking parking lot where they can't leave.
I see. Mine.
It's like some shit that would happen to me in real life. Now, Chaos Rapier, eh? I never used it. It's another weapon I've never used. I don't know if I should use this one instead.
Come again, as you like.
That one's good. Kenny Loggins' Chicken Roasters is a pretty funny episode. The one where he makes a fucking salad, Kramer makes a salad in the shower, that one's funny because he installs a garbage disposal in his shower. I don't even know what he does. He installs a garbage disposal in his shower. And he makes a salad for dinner or whatever. It's fucking twinkling man. I'm not using that shit. And the lady that comes over for dinner is a germaphobe. That's like, what the fuck? Like, where do you even come up with that? That's some crazy shit, man. The Rat never did to me. He liked the New York Knicks. So I'm gonna fucking destroy him. Fuck the Knicks. Oh, dude, that shit hurt. Technically, this would be NG plus 3. Technically. But it's because we used bonfire aesthetic like 3 times. That's why. 2 times. Well, that fucking shit is hardcore. No, that's 3 times now. So, yeah. We had to. We got the 3rd one. What I want to do is I want to do lightning infusion with what do you call it? The resonant soul buff, X buff. So I'm just farming until I get to the kingdom. So I get to the castle. I want to see if I can get a drop of a Mastodon Halberd and infuse it with lightning, and then do 2 types of damage using lightning and call it X magic. So it's like both. It's like 3 types of different types of damage: physical, lightning, and X magic all at once. It's kind of like what I'm going for, like a sandwich type thing. Because even weapons that are infused can be buffed in this game, which is kind of cool compared to the other games. Which is why I like Dark Souls 2, one of the reasons why I like Dark Souls 2 a lot. Because even boss weapons can be infused, which is nice. That didn't even fucking kill you. Yeah, it is. It's like a vacation, Christian. Like, people don't understand like the differences and stuff that make it interesting. Like, infusibles make it interesting. Dual wielding makes it interesting. Like, stuff like build Like the way that you can build stuff makes it interesting. It's not just like the progression or like the way that the map is set out specifically. That's another reason why I really like it. It's kind of really open. They kind of really try to RPG the game quite a bit. But it's mostly the builds. The builds make it really good, especially like for PvP. In PvE, you can end up doing a shit ton of damage. There's no limitations to whatever your mind composes. It's kind of nice. Yeah, because this is a fire-infused longsword, and I'm going to use a bright bug, which buffs it for additional damage. And then I'm also going to use a resonant weapon, which adds dark damage on top of the fire damage and the physical damage. Which, all those elements together do a lot of damage. Usually this weapon doesn't do much damage to this boss. It's pretty decent chunks. Yeah, I just did a no death run in it like a couple hours ago. If you're just tuning in, this is a 36-hour no death run, playing all the Soulsborne games without dying, one right after the other. We've done a total of 4 no death runs. We just finished the remake like a couple hours ago. I think 2 hours ago. And now we're beating Dark Souls 2 without dying, and then after that we'll probably play Dark Souls 1 all bosses no death. And then we'll probably play OG Demon Souls, maybe. No death. And maybe we'll play Bloodborne again. No death. Or maybe we'll do all bosses Dark Souls 3, no death. Who knows? Lots of time to play with. Lots of games to play with. Series. What do you mean, like just not holding your hand kind of shit, or what? Because I know the old games, they really just don't hold your hand. That's what I grew up on, like NES games, man, because NES games just don't give a shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, they don't give a fuck. Especially like Castlevania, you know, shit like that. They just like, well, here you go, play the game. If you suck, you'll never get anywhere. That's basically how Castlevania... It's like, oh, yes, you suck. Well, guess what? There's no way to help you. And there's no save files. And if you die somewhere, guess what? You gotta start all over again. Good times. That's... Yeah, dude, they're really good. That's why I do no death runs, mostly because of NES games, dude. That's the only reason why I know I can do them, because if you can beat a whole NES game in one sitting, you can do a no death run in Dark Souls. Like, it's totally possible to do it. People don't understand, it's the truth, dude. Like, if you played the old games and you've beaten any of them, you know already. Come on, Mastodon Halberd. Come on, baby. Give me that Mastodon Halberd. I've been wanting you all day, baby. I never use this weapon on a no death run. Come on, baby. Give me that Mastodon Halberd, baby. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden is freaking ridiculous, dude. I agree, Quinn. It's definitely much easier than when I was a kid, that's for sure. It's still hard. It's difficult compared to, like, today's standards. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, but if you played the OG games, you know they're fucking ridiculously hard. Like, it's just unforgiving as shit. Even Mario, even the OG Mario was just fucking ridiculous. Oh, we actually got the chunk. Wow, that's fucking rare. I never used you. Come here, man. Give me the fucking halberd, please, God. I don't know where they leash. Yeah, I've done it a lot, Christian. I've done all bosses no death in this game 3 times. Including Vindrick, including... He fucking gave it to me, though. Sorry. I got excited for a second. I got the fucking halberd, baby! I got it! Yes! Yeah, I've done all bosses no death 3 times. Dark Lurker and everybody included. So all 41 bosses without dying in a row. For 8 hours straight. What the fuck, man? This is the 3rd time you've invaded, dude. And he's got the fucking sickle, which is like his worst fucking weapon. Of course it is. This weapon is shit, dude. I barely missed my fucking Muppet ass.
Halberd Kelly.
Just keep fucking running back and forth here, dude, because I'm not. Come on, let me poke your ass. Come get poked, motherfucker. Hitbox on that fucking scythe is so ridiculous. It's broken, it really is broken as shit. I guess Forlorn just wants me to die today, for whatever reason. Come get it, dude. You're almost dead. That fucking truck, too. You can't roll time that properly like you can with the sword. That trick is... The hitbox is tricky because of where it moves. Check it out right now. Just gotta get in a good spot. Where the fuck did this guard come from? Alright. I don't remember this dude popping out the way it is. Come on, really? why are you backing off, dude? Come here. I need your soul, you shit. No, god damn it, dude. Long and hard, I can't wait. Yeah. Of course, the first one I killed dropped it. I think it was just that area was cursed, dude. You know what I mean? It felt like it was cursed because I like tried to get it for drop for like an hour, dude. That's what it felt like. A little wasted hour just for that fucking drop. Slash and thrust damage, okay. It's not too bad. Dude, I love the music from the Wild Hunt game. It's so good. I wish I could play it more. The game is so, like, epic. It's so well put together. It's probably one of the best games I ever had a chance of playing. And I never finished it, which I'm sad about because it's really good. Witcher 3, dude, yeah. We need to upgrade materials. Yeah, it's a game I never got to finish because of stream, really. Because all I do is work. You know what I mean, man? I never had a chance to actually enjoy the game. The same reason why I never really got a chance to enjoy Bloodborne the way it's meant to be enjoyed. I ruined all the games before Dark Souls did. Yeah, fair enough, dude. It seems like the type of game that would. I like the depth of choices and dialogue, and then I like the combat system a little bit. Like, people talk trash about the combat system, but I think it's not too bad. I think it's exactly what it's meant to be. I like the infusions and shit. And alchemy. It's kind of cool stuff, dude. And all the side stories, the characters, the types of enemies, like, it's pretty neat. Having to learn how to, like, kill specific enemies is pretty cool. It's like Monster Hunter, but not as annoying. Are you serious, dude? I got invaded by Forlorn again. That's the 4th time, dude. This is a cursed-ass run, dude. If I make it out of this run, it's fucking luck.
Stay a while and listen.
I guess you don't like fire, huh, Spider? Fucking, I guess you don't like it. It actually hurts seeing all the magic sucks up this fucking spider. dude, I still haven't messed with that stuff, man. I like was stuck on the potions. I kind of think it's possible because I wanted to do a run in The Witcher, but I wanted to do starting sword only. Which I think if you use like, what do you call it, things you put on the blade, and dip the blade in, I think it's only possible to do that, right? Because I know that you can only like kill certain monsters with certain infusions and stuff, right? People might. Hey, you don't even know what that is, Todd. I've been out of the loop, man. I know who Boba Fett is, but I don't know what the book of Boba Fett is. Music is lit. Yeah, hell yeah, it is, dude. New show about Boba Fett. Oh, okay. So it's Mandalorian shit. That's kind of cool. It's literally the whole lyrics, right? La 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 la. So that's pretty cool, Todd. When does that come out? Because I have Disney Plus, man. I haven't watched the new season of Mando either, though. Because I haven't had time yet. Hopefully I'll have time soon. Someday I'll make time to be entertained. 29th, nice, dude. It's not too far away. It's pretty close. What question you want to ask me, man? I'm pretty open, dude, so... Mafia-style Star Wars is kind of cool. No, Quinn, this is what I do. This is all I do. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes I work 7 days a week, 16 hours a day. This is my pursuit in life, to master this craft specifically. That's why I do these kind of runs, because it affords me the ability to do so. It's not about the pay, Todd. I don't do it for money. I pay my bills. I have a place to stay. I have food in my stomach. That's what it does for me. No, you're fine, man. I get why you ask. Some people ask me all the time. It's not a big deal. I appreciate the stars. Thanks so much, bro. I appreciate it, buddy.
Hey yo, Bill's name.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, buddy. I guess I don't really get paid in money. I get paid in experience. I'm a person that lives on my experiences, not so much on like the idea of making a living. Because even if I was living in a goddamn cardboard box, I'd probably still do this. Even if it was out of a goddamn coffee shop. I think that drives some people fucking crazy though. Because I'm like so very specific about everything I do. Especially people that end up in a relationship with me. It's like, it's terrifying to them. What do you do? I play video games. Does that pay well? Depends on what you mean, does it pay well? I mean, do you get paid? Yeah, I get paid. If I wanted to be a millionaire, I would play fucking Call of Duty, man. Like, I know how to do all that. I know how to market myself. I know how to, like, play with the algorithm and all that shit. But I play Dark Souls because it's my passion. I enjoy doing it. It's something that I love. I love my community and I love what I do. It's a very niche perspective, like, in gaming. You know what I mean? If my goal was to be a successful streamer, I wouldn't play Dark Souls. But it's not my goal to be a successful streamer. It's my goal to be the best at what I do and challenge myself in the process. Which is long distance permadeath running in Dark Souls. And I'm the only one in the world that does it. And the only one capable of doing it at this point. So, I've mastered my craft. Appreciate it, Bo. Tomato, tomato, my friend. Oh, that fucking phantom's there, I forgot. This is gonna end poorly right here, I have to be careful. Yep, I fucking knew you were right there. I don't know the soundtrack so well, so I wouldn't know if this is on the soundtrack. Velventures yet. I haven't seen Velventures around for a while. Is she still on Facebook or is she on Twitch? I don't know if she moved to Twitch because I saw she was streaming there too. Yeah, Velventures is pretty good. It's pretty skilled. I don't know what Velventures does now though. I can't remember. I think she was working on a no-hit run last I heard. I agree, well, completely, dude. Steel for humans, silver for monsters? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We gotta upgrade our weapon because Okay, so we can two-hand and one-hand it. Okay, that looks pretty standard. One-handed's kind of standard. Gotta infuse this shit with lightning now. Yeah, baby, lightning time. I didn't know they had it either. Seatbelts? I didn't know that. Yeah, I haven't finished The Witcher, dude. I haven't finished it ever. Not once. I've been reading the books, though. That kind of just makes me want to finish the game a little more. So bad at this game, can't finish so long. This game can be hard, man. It's a hard game. Alright, so we should be able to be finished soon, because all we need is the stats for this now, which it seems like we pretty much have. Except for the endurance isn't very good. It seems a bit heavy too, but whatever. I'll use it and see how it is. This is legit like the only no death run I can think of that I haven't done. That's why we're doing it on the 36-hour no death run. Because of the fact that I haven't used it. Oh yeah, it kind of has that twirl slash. That's kind of cool. We might have to level up some more for it. Yeah, dude, it's pretty good. I like the fact that it draws into the books quite a bit. See what kind of damage this does, though. Like, legit. Oh, yeah, that's decent damage. That's really good. Backstab animation is impalement. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Weapon art thing, yeah. Weapon art thing, no it doesn't. It has an R2, which I haven't used yet. I also don't want to bang it up against the walls because it causes damage to the weapon in this game if you hit it against the walls. So I'll probably end up using it eventually in an open space. Oh, this thing is OP, dude. 700 damage? Holy shit. We completed already. I did 2 runs in Bloodborne. I did 1 run in Demon Souls. What else did I do? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, we did Dark Souls 3. And then I'm probably gonna play Dark Souls 1 next, all bosses no death, and then I might play Dark Souls 3 all bosses no death, and then I might do Bloodborne again. Right after. And maybe OG Demon Souls as well, all bosses no death. All in a row. You guys are just tuning in. This is the 36-hour no death run, which is a consecutive amount of no death runs in a certain order. So basically, this is a long-distance permadeath run. Anything considered ultra, this is ultra marathon, is longer than 24 hours. So this is one of the world's first ultra no-death marathons. The second, actually. The first one I completed myself, which was 33 hours long. Next month we're doing another ultra marathon for the second world record, which is longest gaming session of all time, which is a 200-hour run, which is an 8-day run straight without stopping. There are rules, there are breaks, of course, but it's going to be next month on the 21st. Oh yeah, that thing was brutally damaging. I got half the swing and didn't get the full hitbox. Damn, this thing is nice. What's up, bud? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, the Witcher music is good, dude. It's nice to actually progress. That's the best part. Instead of being stuck in that little window of like mid-game. Jamaica, he is a snowman, yeah, Phil. He is a snowman. His name's Frosty. I should have named him Olaf. Gooseman. He does look like Gooseman, yeah. It is Duckman's long lost brother. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know how this is gonna go against fucking Mirror Knight's Shield though, because you know, like I said, these are non-routed runs. They're just fucking like random. So what makes this different than like a no-hit run? Because no-hit runs are all routed out. Like a no-death run, perma-death run is always like fucking random. It's always rando. Like you shouldn't fucking plan it out. You should just do the run. It's a lot of damage, but I knew it was gonna get the off right there. And the stamina's shit. And I have to level stamina quite a bit. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that's the spin to win. That's fucking good. That's the RG right there. I need to farm more souls. I know that I just farmed a bunch, dude. I'm gonna farm some more. Because I need more endurance because I use this shit. Soul Bolt.
Stay a while and listen.
Elder Scrolls music, yeah, and Morrowind music, yeah. I have both Morrowind and I have the Elder Scrolls and what do you call it, Oblivion. I just bought them in a pack with another Skyrim edition, which is funny because I must have bought Skyrim at least 4 times in my life. Oblivion and Morrowind I've only bought twice. Souls, I mean, you could technically do it, right? Cryptocurrency, you can make your own. It would make sense. By the way, this guy is like NG +5 right now, so I mean, the fact that he's taking so high damage at NG +5 means this weapon is OP as shit. It was like 900 damage, 800 damage. bonfire aesthetic will allow you to respawn a boss, but it'll heighten the NG level of the boss. Every NG is so if you use 4 bonfire aesthetics, the boss ends up being on NG plus 3. If you use 5, it's 4, so on and so forth. Actually, I think it's the other way around. It should be on 5 on 5. Never mind. So every time that you use one, it raises the boss's NG level. It also gives you the accompanying souls that go with that NG. So farming bosses is the fastest possible way to get the most amount of souls in the game as fast as possible. It's a mechanic that I wish they would have used in Dark Souls 3. So we got 300,000 souls because we're also wearing the merchant set, which gives you like 20% soul gain, and we have the covetous silver serpent, which also gives you more. Yeah, for speedruns specifically, and like no death and other runs, yeah. It's essential for any percent. Yeah, the area you used it in, that's true. I think that should be perfect. 25 is perfect. The highest amount of soul gain, though, is from the giant. Yeah, that's perfect because I can do 3 hits and roll. It's from the giant lord because he gives you a lot of souls from jump. You don't need to farm anymore. He gives you the highest amount of souls from jump, and then if you put him at NG plus, it's like 300,000 souls or some shit like that. And it's cool because literally,
Stay a while and listen.
what happens is that there's a bonfire ascetic in the memory with the giant lord, which infinitely spawns back when you use a fucking bonfire ascetic. So it's infinite bonfire ascetics for the giant lord. So it's just constant. What the fuck do you guys follow? You never do. Basically the same thing, yeah. Literally both. Yeah, he's pretty fucking bright, dude. He's a bright dude. Forlorn again? Are you fucking serious, dude? This is the 5th time he's invaded, dude. We've killed him like 4 fucking times already, like shit. Are you fucking serious with that? Legit the 5th time he's invaded. This shit is cursed as fuck, dude. Going for that backstab again, dangerous. Dude, bright for the backstab again, Jesus. Really way back. Oh fuck. This is the second R1 that's the most damaging. The first cut is the deepest. I didn't get the fucking jump. Give me the jump. I want to use the bow. This is my fucking marble, man. Better earn it. I mean, I fucking earned it already, dude. Done so many runs where I just fucking destroyed that guy. Yeah, this area sucks, dude. I'm just glad it's not the frigid outskirts.
Stay a while and listen.
I mean, it's peaceful. It's just devastating. How he changes his weapon? Yeah, he does. And this fucking soundtrack is awesome. What place is this again? Shrine of Amana. So most people that didn't play DLC, this is the bane of their existence. Alright, we'll see you later, Casey. Have a good one, man. Yeah, if you played DLC, this place ain't too bad comparatively. Imagine the humidity, I can only imagine the mosquitoes, dude. starring Vin Diesel. I would watch that. You know Vin Diesel in real life is a lot like the shit he acts like in the movies? I didn't know that. That's why he plays the characters he does, the way he does, because he basically is the guy that he plays as. I didn't know that. He's basically a character actor for himself. I wonder what Nicolas Cage is like in real life. He's pretty fucking weird. I've seen pictures of him outside of movies. He's a pretty strange guy. Damn, that's what Crystal says. See the Nicolas Cage movie trailer. He's playing himself. Are you serious? I'm going the wrong way. Is he playing himself? In the movie? Like what? Is he guest appearance or what? Or is it like full on he's playing himself in the Nicolas Cage movie? Becoming relevant? Is it like Who Killed Pauly Shore? That kind of shit? That's what that sounds like. It sounds like Who Killed Pauly Shore type thing. Because honestly, I think he is pretty relevant right now. Nicolas Cage. Like I liked Wally's Wonderland. I thought that was fucking hilarious. And it wasn't the best movie ever made, but it was definitely what it was meant to be. Put the bunny back in the box. Yeah, that's the best line from that fucking movie, dude. Cyrus the Virus. Like you do it brain, it's not even a real move. It doesn't really exist. You can't really have it. Oh no 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 no! Yeah, see, no hit runs you can't do that on the shit I'm doing right now. This is all havoc. That's what you gotta understand. This is the difference. This is what I love. I love the havoc. I love the insanity. I love the fact that you can't predict what's going to happen. It's just fucking instinct and pure fucking unadulterated, unplanned shit. This is way better than no hit running in my opinion for me. Like, no hit running is I guess what it is. You know what I mean? But for me, I love the unexpected crap that happens on the death run because you don't know what the fuck is going to happen. It could be real bad, but it could also be really rewarding, and that's what makes it interesting. It's like gambling. Yeah, this fucking weapon is fucking hardcore, dude. Look at this shit. I wonder what the R2 does to his ass. God damn, son. Jesus, this thing's broken. I like this weapon. It's a bit heavy, but it's fucking good. Jesus. You mean what number run or what run total for like the main objective of the run? 36 hours without dying, Mason, is what this is. So playing all Souls games back to back for 36 hours straight without dying. Each run can only be between 2 hours to 4 to 5 hours. Excuse me. Can't be longer than 5 hours, can't be shorter than 2 hours. So it's a steady pace type endurance race. It's not a speed run. Because no matter how fast you run, you're not going to cover 36 hours. in a matter of 2 hours. Unfortunately. It'd be nice if the faster you ran, the less the time would be, but it's not that way. It's like running a marathon with fucking ankle weights, dude. It's painful. But hey, that's what I thrive on, so. It's just the amp up for next month, though, man. How many hours are you in? So we're breaking about. So we got 6 hours here. We had 7.5 hours before the end of the last stream. So about 13, 14 hours, I think. We're almost halfway there. I have to set back up the counter, the hour counter, and I'll do that at the next break, which will happen after this run, I think. Then we'll run Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1. Rushing to top hat. I agree. I don't know, maybe we'll run a couple Bloodborne runs again. We'll run pretty fast. 2-hour runs aren't too bad. Because I have to take a break when my daughter wakes up, because I have to watch her for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So I don't have anybody to watch her because of everything that happened. So she might wake up around 7 a.m. Ever play co-op? I wish, man. Yeah, dude, that helper's really good. The Mastodon helper is pretty good so far. It took a while to get it though, dude. It took us like an hour just to fucking get it to drop. But it was worth it, I think, because it's pretty hefty. Now here comes the shit yourself valley, because this fucking part sucks real bad. How do you get it? You gotta farm the Mastodons. And they're stingy as shit with it, dude. So I had to go to 2 different sets of Mastodons to get it to drop. That was fucking close. Belfry? Yeah, that place kind of sucks, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. That place is a fucking maze. I don't like that place. Yeah, those dragons are annoying, dude. The Dragon Knights are fucking pretty hardcore. They really are, though, Phil. They're just a pain in the ass, dude. Like, they're awesome, just a pain in the ass. We will farm the giant a couple times just to make sure we have enough endurance and shit. I think our endurance is fine. We kind of want to be able to though. This the last boss fight. Because we're not going to break 5 hours on this run. Are you, dude? This is the 7th time, the 6th and the 7th time this fucking dude's invaded on this run. Are you serious, dude? You are a cursed motherfucker, dude. I had to kill your ass like fucking a million times already. Fucker won't learn his left. Dude, he's been in there. 6 invasions he did. He lost, I think I ran past him twice. He lost 5 good invasions and he still fucking keeps coming back. Most of the memories Mason tend to be like really, really heavy trap shit that you gotta watch yourself on the memories and start doing a lot of shit. Yeah, because you see how I timed it perfectly? The reason why I did that is because if you don't, you'll die instantly just for no reason. So you have to be very careful about where you stand right there. Because there's a lot of explosions, like when I go through it again right now, that the big first explosion can kill you, the moving head can kill you, the second explosion beyond the moving head can kill you, those giants can kill you, Like, it's just a fucking death trap, this part right here. But once you figure out where to stand, it ain't so bad. Yeah, you can get it from the Mastodons. Mastodons are in the Walls of Ferris. Yeah, there's 2 Mastodons there. There's 2 Mastodons in the, right before the castle. So, like, those are your 2 options there. If they don't respawn, you can join the, Champions Covenant, and then everything respawns constantly, and then whenever you get the drop, you can just quit Champions Company, Champions Covenant, whenever you want. About 2 weeks ago, Jose, I think. Shane, this is the best place to do it, buddy. It really is. Thanks for the stars, Cody. The main route there, it's from the, if you go from the main bonfire and you go towards the beginning, towards like Things Betwixt, it's just before Things Betwixt, Gateway. Go all the way right from the bonfire, and you'll find like a little path that leads to the dude with the Moonlight Greatsword. If you go through there, you have to keep going through the Shaded Woods on the right hand side. It's far, dude. It's kind of far, kind of hard to explain. You have to go to the Shaded Woods. Through the Shaded Woods after you fight Nachka, then after Nachka, then comes the Walls of Ferris. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Cody, thanks for the stars, buddy. We're about to fight the last boss. About to fight the last boss of the game. And we'll have no death run number 5 in a row. Thick ass souls, hell yeah, dude. I said I was gonna wear my armor, and I'm gonna wear my fucking armor. Like I said, even if I can't wear pants, I don't give a shit. I'll even upgrade my fucking armor just for the hell of it. I never get to wear armor, like real armor in this game, just the stupid merchants that... Such badass armor. I like it. The mammoth armor set.
Visit me again.
I got it from the mammoths, too. Blessed butter for your fight. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm getting kind of sloppy, so I'm gonna need the blessed butter.
I'll be around.
My jeweler. Alright, I think I'm ready. Thanks, Mason. No problem.
Stay a while and listen.
I know, especially if you're playing the game for the first time, you kind of need, like, that shit. There are people that come and fake it, though. Like, they never played it, but I can tell you haven't, so I ain't mad at you. Doesn't this ring weigh like 1,000 pounds? I can't remember.
Stay a while and listen.
I really don't need a ring to the slot. Oh, almost fell off. That was dangerous. I want to see how much damage I can take. Right on the second phase, but just fuck that. Somewhere welcome back, man. How you doing?
Stay a while and listen.
I'm really tired. Damn, that fucking damage is good. Yeah, I can tank some hits. It ain't too bad. This armor's really good. A little hop back. Oh, you're so cute, boy. A little hop back. A little skip. Oh, so cute. Jesus, dude. It's got a phantom hitbox in it too. That's fucking awesome. It must be awesome in PvP like that. I know what I'm using for my next fucking PvP build. Fuck that. This dude's lightning, so he's resistant. If I had the dark buff still, I'd tear his ass apart. Dude! Holy crap. He does the hop back again. I don't want to get hit. That's the world, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I know it sounds cocky, but that's the world. Number 5 for Muppet Snowman. Frosty the Muppet Snowman. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm doing good, Josh. Thanks for asking. Five no death runs in a row. Alright, I'm gonna take a coffee break and then I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow, Bo. She's such a disappointment, boss? Yeah, bro. I love you guys. I'll see you in a little bit. If I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow.